for me, that would be incredible. Because that would help me a lot. The YouTube is going now. So let's do it. 3-stream streak? That's it? Alright. Let's get this Dragonair first cast today. First cast Dragonair. Right? Oh wait, Tank asked if there was vending machines in here last night. No, those are bookshelves. Alright, first cast. Dragonair, first cast, let's go. Are the counters working properly? Yes, they are. Perfect. Hope everything is sounding and looking good. What system was this game released on? The Switch or older? The Game Boy Advance. But this one I'm playing is on the Switch. And it's a remake of the first Pokemon game. So, like, originally Red and Green came out... Or Red and Blue came out on the GBA, the Game Boy. And then, after that, Yellow came out. And then Gold and Silver came out on the Game Boy Color. And then Crystal came out on the Game Boy Color. And then the Game Boy Advance, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire came out, which are the first ones I really played. And then after Ruby and Sapphire, these two came out as remakes, Fire Red and Leaf Green. And the main reason these came out is because there was no way to trade Pokemon from the Game Boy to the Game Boy Advance games. So they recreated these two so you could get, like, Pokemon that weren't in Ruby and Sapphire. Like, you can get them in Ruby and Sapphire by trading, but you can't actually catch them in the games. They're not available to be caught anywhere. Google states Pokemon Go transfers are a one-way street? I don't know, man. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. That's not what I remember, but maybe I'm misremembering. Bavi, how are you? Are you still gaming on Cyberpunk, or did you wrap that up, or give it up, or what's the deal? Still going? Nice. That's a good one. There's a lot of stuff I did not do in that game. But it is good feeling for me to be that I finally actually completed that game. After all this time, you know? I actually did manage to beat it. Like Michael Jackson, I beat it. Same thing with Days Gone and Red Dead Redemption 2. And I did some more investigating. And it seems like it's pretty easy to get a Pokemon save onto your computer from the DS or 3DS. There's like multiple options. There's a soft mod that you can run that'll let you do it. But also there's a thing, if you use a R4, like, the R4 is like a pirate DS card that lets you, like, play ROMs and stuff. But it'll also let you turn your DS into, like, a FTP server. And then you can, like, download files off of the DS straight to your computer with an FTP client. So you can get your Pokemon saves that way. So, oops. There might be I might be able to do what I've always dreamt of, which is like playing through all the games. And like maybe even taking one Pokemon through all the games. But I'll have to look into it and see how feasible it is. Because that is definitely, when I started streaming, that's what I wanted to do, was just to be a Pokemaniac. So we're coming up to the number that last night was said that it would take for me to catch this thing, which was like 840 or 860 or something like that. I'd love to play the other Poke games, but I don't have a Switch. 120 is a pretty impressive streak. Yeah, for sure. I think Tiny's over 150 now. You could play them as emulators on your phone if you just want to play them. Luck incoming? Oh, thank you. I need some luck. Last night after stream, before I went to bed, I went on Warframe and got that catalyst or reactor, whatever it was. And then I went to bed. Had to be done. Oh, shoot. Oh, I missed a few encounters, but that's okay. I had more glizzies for lunch today with onions on them. I gotta stop with the onions. My mouth is still very oniony. I completely lost track of Warframe now. I'm pretty up on Warframe right now. Did I eat breakfast? I did not have breakfast, I just had lunch. I woke up at like 9, and then, I was lounging in bed for a while, and then I got up and I was, wanting to make my dinner, so I could just reheat it. So I started making my dinner, and then by the time I finished making, like, my dinner, I was like, okay, now it's gonna be lunchtime, so I cooked up some glizzies. And then I made a thumbnail for YouTube with chili. Nope, just a little marbled cheddar, some diced or chopped onions, ketchup, and chipotle mayo. That was it. Nothing else. Psyduck. So, as my stream crashed last night, I was reading the catching mechanics on the Wikipedia about how the Safari works for Dragonair. And basically, it seems like the best bet for Dragonair is to bait it. Because the Dragonair's catch rate won't go any lower than it already is. If you bait it, it's already at the lowest possible point. So if you bait it, you have more chances to actually catch it. Whereas if you throw a rock, the chance of it running away is actually pretty high. And the chances it adds by throwing a rock at it is not really that great. So I'm gonna bait all over this Pokemon when it shows up. Hopefully we'll see one soon. Because it is getting outrageous. I knew that the Safari Zone was going to suck ass, but not quite like this. Not like this. I kind of want to play through Scarlet again. Do it. I've only played through it once. I won't restart my Scarlet, but I have Violet as well, so... I think those games get overhated. They had, you know, problems for sure, and the graphics or whatever, but... they had some new ideas, like with the gym badges, as well as fighting the colossal Pokemon, as well as taking on all the star bases. You had more things you could do. And then also the fact that you could just do them in any order, basically. That's also cool as well. Though, I'm not a huge fan of... I prefer the Pokemon games where you don't see the Pokemon when you're running around. I like it when you're walking around in the grass and then you get attacked. That's more my style of Pokemon. But, whatever. Maybe you can go from Poke-Home to Poke-Go nowadays, but because the level cap in Pokemon Go is 30? The level cap for what? Like the trainer level, or... Any Pokemon level cap in Pokemon Go is 30? For the level a Pokemon can be? I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long, I don't know what the levels... Yeah, how do they even do that in Pokemon Go? Let me look at my most powerful Pokemon. Pokemon Go. They have this large candy tech that breakthrough levels at 30 margin. But I don't think that level 30 equates to level 30 in regular Pokemon. I think a level 30 is a level 100 Pokemon. Oh yeah, they're based off their power level or whatever. Every 1k power is 10 levels. Oh yeah, maybe. Let's see here. Yeah. I don't know. My Charizard here has 143 HP, and it's level 44. My one in Pokemon Go has 152 HP, but its CP level is 2,657. And I've walked a total of 452 kilometers with it as my buddy. Okay, let me search for shinies. Hold on, how do you find them? Is there not a way to search for shiny Pokemon? How do you search for them? Click the search bar and scroll down. Ah, yeah. I have 30 shinies. Let me see here. Oh, you wanted a shiny Vulpix? Is that what you wanted? How do I trade my shiny Vulpix to you? We have to add each other? What's your trainer nickname? Oh, maybe this is searching... Oh, what's your trainer code? Number. Let's do a cast while we wait to get this trainer code number. We don't have to be close by, do we? Oh wait, we can't trade because we're not close by, right? I'll fetch my code for Go and post that in the Discord. Just post it in the chat here. Then I can just look at it without having to dig up Discord. We don't have to be close by, I don't think. I know you used to have to be, but... Anyways. When you get the code number, just post it in the chat here and I can add it. Do 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 bo bo bo. I'm getting sick of these Sea Kings and their burnt peanut lips. Okay. Let me add this. 22738 54 Your name is not Trismia, it's GUVR. Unless I typed it in wrong. No, you don't have to give me a shiny. 2273854 Yeah, I typed it in right. I changed my name to Trismia recently, so it's probably not updated yet? Okay. Well, I sent you a friend request. Damn dirty Sea King. Do 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 do. So did you get my friend request or what? Oh yeah, there it says your real name. Not your real name, but... Trade. You can only trade with friends who are nearby. Rosie! What's happening? Lurk? Alrighty. I saw that Yevli's back in the real world now. So many Pokemon. I do hope you're well and having a good day. Everyone in chat, I'm just out at the moment. No worries, Rosie. I had to retire Rosie from the team, though, unfortunately. Because I got a Scyther that actually knows False Swipe. So, the Scyther is on the team. And the Cubone is in the box. That's not a problem. They're needed next time. Exactly. Oh, here we go. Dragonair, we got one. How many encounters did I do today to get to this Dragonair? 60. So, as I was saying, I checked the wiki, and the way it works is there's like a anger level or whatever, or a capture level, and the throwing a rock increases the capture level, but increases the chance they run away. And the way the runaway roll is done is it's based off of, like, if it rolls a number between 1 and 100, and if it's less than their capture number, they run away. Dragonair's starts at 60. When you throw a rock, it actually increases the runaway level to be higher. So it has a larger chance to run away, but if it doesn't, it's easier to capture. But throwing food makes it harder to catch, but it's more likely to stay. But if the catch level is already as low as it'll go, it won't go lower. And Dragonair starts at the lowest level. So that sounds like to me the best way to catch a Dragonair is to bait it and then throw balls. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna bait and then throw. So we're baiting. And he ran away. Fuck! Oh, I should add one to the failure count. Let's do that before I forget. That's 8 failed captures now. I wish the Pokemon Home energy wasn't so tedious. I think that's just because you don't have a Pokemon bank account or whatever. I don't think I have... Damn it, I threw a ball. I don't think I have any energy, but I can't remember. It's been a long time since I used it. It refills weekly? That's for trades or whatever? That's for go home transfer. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long since I used it. This Dragonair bitch doesn't want to join the team. Be here all day. Oh my lordly. I'm getting worried that I'll see a shiny. Oh my lord. Why did they make the Safari Zone? Cookout Saturday? You're going to a cookout? Nice. Hello, I'm here. Susie! Welcome in. We've seen one Dragonair so far this morning, or this afternoon, whatever. I didn't catch it. It ran away. So, we're still trying. Hopefully today's the day. Or not today, I shouldn't say today. Hopefully this hour is the time to catch it. Because, man, oh man. It's ridiculous. But I've done this to myself. Yeah, the first Dragonair I tried to bait it. Oh. Yeah. I looked on the Pokedex, the Bulbapedia wiki, and it seems to me the best bet for catching one is to bait it rather than throw a rock at it. Because it's already at the lowest possible catch rate, and baiting it doesn't reduce the catch rate. So at least if I bait it... Oh, another one! Yes, okay. So, yeah, like I was saying, it's... The way it works is they have a catch rate and a runaway rate, and basically if the runaway rate is calculated by them rolling between 1 and 100, and if it's less than their number they have assigned to them, they'll run away. And the catch rate is... When you throw bait, it reduces the catch rate, but if it's already at the lowest point, which is 3, it won't go lower. Dragonair's natural catch rate is 3. So by baiting it, it'll maybe stay around longer. I have more chances to throw balls. Whereas if I throw a rock at it, it increases the already high rate of runaway that it's going to run away anyway. So I think baiting is the way to go. Let's hope it eats this time, please. Please eat, Dragonair. It's eating, it's eating, it's eating. Now we're throw a ball. I need all the luck in the world right now, please. Son of a bitch. Still eating. Can throw another ball. 1, 2. Broke out. Still eating. Ball. Here we go. Oh my god, it broke free. It's watching carefully. Let's bait it again. It's eating. Okay, good. Let's go. No! Still eating? Oh my god. Come on, stay in your new home. Oh my lord. Still eating? Oh my god, okay. This has to be the one. Let's go, come on. Oh my lord. Still eating? Oh my god, he's a glutton. Come on, stay in your new home. 1, 2, 3. No! Oh my god. Dragonair, just stay in your new home. Oh my god. He's watching carefully. Let's bait him again. Oh my god. Okay, this is the best chance I've had so far. Come on. Oh my lord. Jeez Louise. Dragonair, just stay in the ball! Stay in the ball! No! Oh my god. I've thrown so many balls in this Dragonair. Oh my god.
Let's go gambling.
Oh my god.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Oh my god. Stay in the ball. Dragonair, please. 1. No! It's watching carefully. Let's bait it again. He's eating. Stay in the ball. 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, you wanna stay in here. You wanna stay in here. Oh my god. He's watching carefully again. Let's bait him again. Let's go. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was the most throws I've done. Like, what the heck? That's crazy. Well, we've seen 2 already and 2 failures. Japanese guy in home sent me a Gyarados from Pokemon Go. Retire and refresh balls? I mean, I threw 14, so I think I'll be okay. The chances of me throwing 14 balls like that again, very slim. Dude, there was one that went to 3 shakes. It was so close. Oh my lord. Would it be wise to go restock on balls? That's what Triz was saying too. I don't think so. I have 14 left. The chances of me throwing 14 balls again at 1 Dragonair is not very high. Though, if it happens and I do get another Dragonair and I throw 14 balls and I don't catch it, I'll smash my Switch in half. Imagine if that was the way I did the challenge too, is you have to use all the Pokeballs. So if I did a Dragonair and there was just like 1 Pokeball left, it's like, well, gotta keep going. Oh my god. That would be a nightmare. Better catch it with 1 throw. I wouldn't watch that. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, I have 14 balls left, so I'll be fine. I'm shocked I got to throw that many in the last one. Do 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 do. Imagine the drama though. Just, oh my god, he's only got 1 ball left. Can he catch it? The answer is no, he can't. Oh my lordly. Do 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 do. Excuse me. I always prefer to catch female Pokemon too. It's probably because back before you could catch a Ditto, like in Ruby and stuff, the only way to get a new copy of a... Like, you can breed 2 different Pokemon together and get an egg, and then the egg will always be the Pokemon type of the mother. So if you wanted to get, like, more starters or whatever, you needed to have a female Pokemon to get the egg so you could hatch more. Ditto will just make a baby of any Pokemon, pretty much. And the other thing with the way the Pokemon breeding works, not every Pokemon is compatible. They have different egg groups where certain Pokemon will be able to, like, reproduce together. And it's not just like all fish will go together. They're not, it's not like that. one of the big memes is that, like, the Skitty, which is like a little cat Pokemon, is in the same egg group as a whale lord, which is like as big as like a sperm whale. They can have an egg together. So an old meme in the Pokemon was like, hot whale lord on Skitty action. Micro tree. Yep, exactly. I might have done some hot Wailord and Skitty action in Ruby as a meme. There's another thing you can do when you're breeding Pokemon is there's certain moves a Pokemon can't naturally learn in the game, either by leveling up or by using the items to teach the a move to the Pokemon. But there's a thing with the Pokemon egg breeding mechanic where you can like get moves onto Pokemon via egg moves. Am I playing Leaf? No, I'm playing Fire Red. Alright, let's get another Dragonair right now. Dratini. It's in the same family anyways. I wish I had a flavored drink today. Just water today. Maybe I need to go get some of those, like Mio or something like that. Add a little flavor to my water. I'm not used to drinking a flavorless beverage like water. Yuck! Imagine drinking water. Yuck! Do 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 do. Oh yeah, lemon and fruit. Now my PS5 might be getting used for once. For what? I remember I went to Chopped Leaf one time. COD remasters? Ah. Chopped Leaf is like a, I don't know if they're just in Canada or what, but it's like a sandwich wrap shop, like Subway but better. And it was my first time there, and they're like, "Oh, would you like our strawberry chopped water today?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, that sounds good. I'll have that." And then, oh damn, I threw one of my balls! I'm like, yeah, I'll have your strawberry chopped water. And then it was just like water that they like were floating strawberries in. You don't even get the strawberry. It's just the water they were floating it in. I was like, I got screwed. Cost me like $4 for this lightly flavored water. DualSense don't work on those on PC. Ah, tank. You don't want to play COD with mouse and keyboard? Chop Leaf is a ripoff for sure. The water is. I don't know if the other stuff is a ripoff. I like the other stuff. Like, I like getting a nice tuna melt from there. Nice chopped salad. Like, I thought they were okay. The water, yeah. COD's a controller game. Yeah, I haven't played one since 360 days, so... Though I think I do own Ghosts. I bought it at work when we had all those electronics and stuff. 140! Damn! Well, Tank, we've seen 2 Dragonairs so far, and they were both a failure. But the last one we had, I threw 14 Pokeballs at before it ran away. So... I kept baiting it. I was baiting everywhere. I played BO6 on controller. It was sick. Blops. I've never played a Blops. Tank's ass is imprinted on the Jouch. 140. Yep. Exactly. He's become one with the Jouch. You working or did you work today, Tank? It rained all day. Ah. A rainy day fun day. Oh, baby. Well, hopefully we'll catch this Dragonair sooner rather than later. Is Dratini the smaller version of the one you want? Yeah, it's the pre-evolution. So the Dratini will evolve into the Dragonair, and then the Dragonair evolves into Dragonite, I believe. Correct! Pre-evolution, that's the word I wasn't sure on. Yes. Wasn't sure how you referred to them? Yeah. In some of the more newer Pokemon games, they've added new pre-evolutions to Pokemon that didn't usually have a pre-evolution. Like, in the original games, Pikachu was the basic Pokemon, and then it would evolve into a Raichu. But then in one of them, I don't remember which one, they added in Pichu, which evolves into Pikachu, which then evolves into Raichu. Sprato! What's going on? They added the Pichu in Gold and Silver? There you go. Sprato the 212th? Did you change your account name? Okay, I was gonna say, did you change your name or is this another alternate account? Americans are too stupid to pronounce Spradu? How do they pronounce it? Spread Ux. Spradux. Spradux. Ah, Spradex. I got tired of an impatient person. Yeah, sometimes some of the names... I always try to pronounce the names right, what I think they're supposed to be pronounced when someone comes in. I remember one that was so funny because a guy coming in, his name was like, I don't know, Bologna Sandwich or something like that. But he didn't spell bologna like the way people spell it, like, kind of nowadays, where they're like, bologna is spelled B-A-L-O-N-E-Y. He spelt it like properly, like Balonga. GNA, or however it's spelt. I don't even remember, actually. And I'm like, oh, bologna sandwiches, what's going on? He's like, oh my god! You said my name correctly. I'm like, oh, do people not say bologna? No, they call me like Bologna sandwich or something like that. Bolognese sauce. I don't always get it right, but I try to. There was a chatter with the name "Hi, I'm Eric," and the streamer kept saying "as a full world" and saying instead of "C," it's "Hi, I'm Eric." Would he be like, "Yo, Himerick, what's up? Himerick, good to see you." I'm Eric. That one is confusing, though. If the capitalization was there, it would be a little easier for sure. Actually, one thing I have not seen in a long time is... Oh, there's two eyes, it's fucked too, I guess. Back when I first started streaming, accounts would always be made to try to trick you into saying a racist term. Or they'd try to get you to be like, hey, it's my friend Nick. I don't even want to say it. Can you give him a shout out for his birthday? And I'd be like, yeah, happy birthday. Like, I knew what they were trying to do, so I'd like bait them and be like, yeah, happy birthday, Nick. Hope you have a good one. And they'd be like, no, his full name, his full name. And I'd be like, his full name? Watching the Deadpool actor fall for that was hilarious. Oh, Ryan Gosling got tricked into that? That's unfortunate. On an Insta Live? It was Dean from Supernatural. Oh, Ryan Reynolds, yeah, right. Not Ryan Gosling. I got my two Canadian Ryans mixed up. My bad. What's her name that works at Warframe? Reb, she got tricked into it too one time. Soldier Boy? Yeah, I can't think of his name. Never seen Supernatural? I watched a few episodes, it was alright. I never, like, got that into it. Don't bother, Tank, it's super cheesy. Maybe eventually, but... I thought the ones I watched were just kind of like... It was like a buddy cop version of the X-Files. Cheesy doesn't bother me? It definitely does not bother the Tank. Before I wrestle with you, I'll take you down, Tank. Alright, we're due for a Dragonair right now. Let's go. No. I'll make you sprat him? Oh no. Cheesy drops the illusion of the story for me at times and I lost interest. Well, the, like, beginning episodes that I watched at, like, the beginning of the series, I didn't think they were cheesy. Yeah, side no, Kill a Kapowski. Feisty Tank tonight. Did anyone watch any of the, or not watch? Look at all the Department of War alien files they released. They're kind of stupid, actually. Oh, they released the UFO files, but they're kind of stupid because a lot of it is just like correspondence from Joe Q Public who were like, I saw this photograph on the internet, and I thought like, oh my god, this is an alien for sure, and it's like a screen capture from like the frickin' alien autopsy video from the 90s. Yeah, basically. Anything to draw away attention from the Epstein files? Well, yeah, exactly. Oh wow. What can you do? Tank, are you from the EU? Nah, he's American. He bleeds red, white, and blue. He's a good old country boy. Keep up, read the news, and sniff some cocoa. Oh. Is that a generalization about Americans? They all do cocaine? If it comes from this administration, I'm not interested. I'm also American, but with cilantro. Oh, I see. I've never heard it put that way before. I like that. Oh my god. Alright, come on, Dragon Airtime, let's go. What the crap? I gotta catch this bitch. Get out of here. Take flight onto the next Pokemon. Hello? Holy shit. Not even a nibble. There we go. Damn it. American Pox is legitimately a reality show for me. Nothing interesting like that happens here. I watched 2 news stories today for like 30 seconds each. One was about Putin's V-Day parade being shitty. One about the female horse trainer that won the Derby, and I don't give a fuck about either. Oh, excuse me. Well, we'll see about what happens next election. Those segments are far apart. Exactly. In the lighter side of news. One was for the news and one was CNN. Oh, one was Fox News and one was CNN. I see. Bomb the whole world? Student debt cleared. You're gonna bomb the whole world for your clearing your student debt? That's crazy, dude. Hey, Curb. That's me. What do you want to ask me? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. I can control which orange or next crazy Russian the world chooses. Oh, really? You can choose? Well, I don't think they choose a crazy Russian, do they? They're told which crazy Russian is in charge. Sometimes I flip to them and see what ridiculousness, but mostly I just play video games. I can't control which orange. Oh, I see. You're just riding the wave? Not a damn Sea King again. It's funny because Putin, Russia actually had 4-year terms, but Rutten was said, fuck it, I kind of like this power. It's crazy, doesn't he have enough money? Like, why doesn't he just stop being president? Anyways. I guess it's not about money. Ego? Yeah. Legacy, ego, power, who knows? Yeah. Ego. Bored yet? No, I'm not bored. I just didn't sleep very well last night. I would like to catch this guy and move on, but... It's funny though, ex-KGB agent that speaks German, Russian, and English fluently, but always uses a translator. Yeah. Power move. It's like Trump's little handshake he would do where he would yank people. Maybe that's why he shits his diapers. It's a power move. He wants a shit cloud around him. With baby hands. He wants a shit cloud around him so people are put on edge. I threw a rock accidentally. Sea King is angry. Imagine sweating away your entire life just to get pulled like that by Trump. I'd be pissed. Well, I think, they know about it now, so it doesn't really work. So I think when Trudeau met Trump, he didn't even, like, move at all. If he did it to me, I'd fall on him. And, like, knock him over. Like, why'd you yank my hand, man? That's one time I condone wrestling if you square off in a wrestler stance and extend a hand ready for it. I just remember that. People made edits. But fuck Trudeau. Dude seemed cool globally. Then he marries Lady Gaga. Well, it's Katy Perry, actually, and they're not married. But, yeah, I agree. Fuck Trudeau. Not because of his politics or anything like that. I just thought he was, like, the world's, like, lamest dude. Like, I have more charisma in my big toe than Trudeau has in his whole body. Bro's obviously off the rocker. Is he? The best edit is Melania swatting away his baby hands on the walk down from Air Force One. They all suck. Oh my lord. Well, we'll see if he tries to go for a third term. Bro, if I was Prime Minister that long, I'm not going to ruin my entire legacy by dating someone 21 years younger and 20 years younger and a crackhead. Katy Perry's not a crackhead. Are you confusing Katy Perry with Amy Winehouse? Your new Prime Minister seems dope though. Bro doesn't get bullied by Trump. Mark Carney? Well, he was like, before he Prime Minister, he was like the president of like the Bank of England or something like that. So he knows a little bit about stuff. Whereas Justin Trudeau is just his dad's son. Katy Perry's a shit human? Well, I don't disagree about all that. I don't think she's a crackhead, though. South Park had a funny episode where Trump holds a seance to find out the woman haunting the West Wing is, and keeps trying to tell him it's his wife, Melania. Have you heard the things she's done? Not really. Trudeau's a politician from a young age, skipping all the experience real jobs bring. That's Poilievre's problem too. Well, I don't think that's... I think Pierre Poilievre has other problems as well. Besides being entirely unlikable. I'm kind of 2 beers deep. I might be most likely talking on my ass with names. True, he's a moron. Oh, big time. Like, with the amount of, like, dislike that Trudeau had at the end of his thing, the Liberals should have lost for sure, but people saw Pierre Poilievre or, like, Mark Carney, and they went for Carney in, like, just a crazy amount, because Pierre is such a doofus. He's the leader of, like, the Conservative Party of Canada. And I can't wait until Vance fades back into obscurity. Yeah. JD eyeliner. He's Maple Trump. He's not quite as bad, but... yeah. Pretty much. There's no way Vance can run for president if Trump doesn't. Like... God. Would anyone vote for that clown? I generally hope Pete Hegseth gets homeless and gets a 40-year sentence. Well, it depends on what happens with the next election. That dude's the most incompetent piece of shit I have ever seen. What about Kash Patel, baby? K-Money. Head of the FBI, brah. Cash money, baby. Exactly. Yo. FBI up in this shit, bruh. US admin is such a joke right now. What the fuck is Patel did to earn that? Like what? Dude his toilet for a brain? He sucked Trump's butthole. That's gross. I apologize for saying that. But he's like Trump Glazer. That's all you need to do. And it all would have been different if the Democratic Party had just went with Bernie Sanders instead of Hillary Clinton. None of this would have happened. Because Sanders would have won for sure. that why Trump's orange from scrubbing the glaze away? Man, fuck that evil hag too. Let's not dwell on spilt milk by morons. I mean... It's true. Actually, it's supposed to be politic-free stream, actually. It's fine. Hey. We all friends here? I am friends with people that are Trump supporters. And I have to bite my tongue. Where it's like, how can you support that? We're talking politics, we're discussing morons? Yeah, I know. But they kind of go hand in hand in the modern era. Unfortunately. Tank is a brainiac. Let's not glaze Tank too much here. Spradu. Sprodex. Yeah, we're talking about my fat friend trying to lose weight. Oh. His family name is Trump. Oh. Can't disclose his first name? Ah. DJ Trump on the wheels of steel. Cash Money is DJ at his, or is MC at the side. Alright, let's get a Dragonair here. In celebration of the destruction of the world, let's get a Dragonair right now. I guess not. Anyone playing Pokemon right now? Are they Pokemoning with me? Dun, 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 dun. Are you the type of person to repeatedly press A to try catching Pokemon? Nope. I'm not. Oh, you know what I found last night? Hold on, let me go get this. Sprado will tell us the name when the name dawns on him. Oh my god. I got this. Don Julio? Don Julio Tank? DJT? Uh-oh. I got this, let me change the screen here, so I can see if I'm showing it off. Is Mike spelt Mike? Is it Mike spelt Mike? So I got this Pokemon Pocket Trainer's Guide when I got, like, Fire Red back in the day. It's, like, in perfect condition. It's all shiny and embossed. But it's got, telling you about, like, different, like, Eevee evolutions, like, give it the Firestone, the legendary birds, and then you can put a battle log if you want, so you can write down, like, I fought this trainer at this time, like, here's an example, when I fought my friend Rick. And it said, this is the example, I didn't fill this in, this is the example in the book. It says, as you battle trainers during your quest or against other players, use this battle log to keep track of the action. Jot down which Pokemon each of you used, plus what moves worked and what didn't for both of you. Learn from your wins and losses to master Pokemon battles. Is Curb a Scalper? No. So the trainer had Alakazam, Bulbasaur, Bellsprout, Tangela, and Scyther, and Dragonair. Dragonair! And the opponent had Charizard, Snorlax, Vaporeon, Onix, Spearow, and Hitmonchan. And then it has the battle analysis. Rick opened with Alakazam, a psychic type? and its light screen move cut my team's special attack damage for a few turns. After it wore off, my Charizard quickly blazed through his team. 3 grass types with fire type flamethrower. There's Brock, there's Misty, Erica. What's the value of this thing? I have no idea, dude. It has a poster-sized map of Kanto. Oh, there's a poster right at the front. That folds out. That's pretty cool. Anyways, I found that last night after stream. Let me see if I can find it on eBay. See if it has any value. What is this? This is the Pokemon Pocket Trainer's Guide. Oh, it's worth like 40 to 50 bucks. What the hell? That's crazy. I guess it was a pre-order thing. Trolled by the Pocket Guide. So, yeah. Anyways, I never actually read it. Yeah, like, it's kind of crazy, actually. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's a Pokemon thing. They're all worth a lot of money. Like, I wonder how, like, I have the Poke Walkers from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Those are probably worth a boatload of money. Get out of here, Goldeen. Okay, we need a Dragonair here sometime soon. What are we at? 892. So we're a little ahead of the odds, because I've already seen 9. But we've had 2 already in this beginning section of the stream. Okay, we're gonna catch the next one, guaranteed. I almost wish you had a cast count. I would say I've probably cast 1,000 times. Because usually, the cast ends with me pulling something up, but sometimes it doesn't. If in the next section there's another 1% like this for a fish, I'm gonna set it up so I can do it by Pokemon. Like right now I have 1 button on my Stream Deck that it adds 1 to each total, but I could set it up so I could add it 1 to a specific Pokemon and to the total with 1 button press. And then it would say like I've seen like, you know, this many Psyducks, this many Dratinis, this many Goldeens. I just have to make a separate button for each one. Be nice if the game kept these stats. In the more modern ones, it'll tell you how many battles you've had against a specific Pokemon. In some of the Pokedexes, you can go in and just look and it'll say, you fought against X amount of Sea Kings. Okay, we're broke the 900 mark. Oh my god. Rum bum bum bum. My bones are telling me this is going to be an all-day hunt for this one. You think so? I just gotta get lucky and hit it with the Pokeball and not have it run away. I'm in it for the long haul, baby! But if everyone gets real bored with it, I could always go into another route or something like that. And catch some regular style or something like that. But I knew this was not going to be quick. Don't break my formula. Don't break your formula. I'm not bored. Noise, noise. Oh. Oh, so cute! Oh, lordy. So many Sea Kings. What would be more heartbreaking? I guess not catching a shiny one would be pretty heartbreaking in here. But we haven't seen one yet. Maybe I should have a number. I have to go family friend's 70s birthday. Whoa. Crazy. See you later, mayhaps? Yeah. Hope to see you later. Have a good time. Don't give him birthday bumps. Probably break a hip. Maybe next time I see one, if I don't catch it, have fun 70th or 70s themed. Oh yeah. I'm gonna say 70th. Maybe I'll put a thing that above failed captures that'll say like how long it's been since I saw one. She's turning 70. Ah. So. Well, have fun. If it's possible. Au revoir. Definitely no birthday bumps then. Exactly. Broken hip all over the place. And I can't cover the council at the smoke alarm? Yeah, no kidding. I would hope they just get the 7 and the 0 candles at that point. Imagine bringing out a cake with 70 candles going on it. Oh my god. That would be insane. At what age is birthday bumps inappropriate? I don't know if it's age a thing or a weight thing. If you're too heavy for 2 people to do the birthday bumps, then they're inappropriate. We set off the alarm in a restaurant banquet in Upper Aberdeen for my grandma's 90th? What? For Curb's next birthday, he needs 10 candles on the cake? Okay, now. Oh! Here we go. Dragonair. Okay. So, I'm gonna bait all over this boy, and then I'm gonna ball all over this boy. Bait and ball. Bait and ball. Bait and ball. That's what we're doing. Here we go. Pokecurb in the chat, baby! Let's go! Baiting. He's eating! He's eating! He's eating! That's good news. Here we go! You motherfucker! Still eating, still eating, still eating. Let's go. Motherfuck!
Let's go gambling.
He's watching. He's watching. He's watching. He's watching. I gotta bait him again. He's eating. He's eating. Here we go. Let's go. 1. No. He's still eating. Here we go. Easy. 1, 2. No! Come on, baby. Stay in your new home. Let's go. No! Jesus Christ. Stay! 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 No! Oh my god, I gotta feed him again. Bait! Here we go! Balling! We're balling out here! 1! No! Stay! Let's go! 1, 2, 3! No! Oh my god. Stay! 1! Oh my god. God has abandoned me. God has abandoned me. God has abandoned me. Poke-a-fail. Poke-a-fail. I'm sorry, I'm so entertained by this. Well, that's good. That's not a sorry thing. That's a good thing. Oh my god. Okay, so let me add another counter here. Because we're at total, current, hunt, and maybe since last? Should I do that? Poke-a-fail. Oops. Oh, look at this emote I just got. Oh, Fat Pikachu! That's cool. Okay. Okay, let me add this in here. There we go. Curb would like this one. Oh my god. What the fuck? I would like that one too. Time since last is 2:20 p.m. or it's been 1 hour? How many encounters since the last one? I need a scene with some color background? What do you mean? Killer Kapowski was laughing at me on YouTube. And your words are all over a black background. That's the game. You mean I should add something to the black background? That's the border, yeah, because it's a Game Boy game. Maybe I could stretch it to be widescreen, but I don't want to. Then it'd make everything fat and stocky. Hype soccer energy, micro tree. We gotta get hype when the Dragonair finally shows up. There we go. All the counters are working. Oh wait, I forgot to change the failed captures to 10. There we go. Now we're all caught up. Good gravy. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, next one's guaranteed, right? Guaranteed capture on the next one. My green screen's all fucked up. I can't get it to work. I don't know what is the problem. What the hell are we talking about here? I should almost have, another Game Boy going or something. 2 screens going? Nah. Nah. You gotta bait harder? Dude, I was baiting as hard as I could. Chuck them balls? I was chucking them all over the place, dude. I was baiting and chucking as hard as I could. It's a compliment. Oh, I know. I'll have to get, what are those called? Vuvuzuela? Zuzuzuela? What are they called? Those horns? So when I catch my Dratini or Dragonair, I can blow it right in the microphone. Get out of here, Psyduck. Do 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 do. We're gonna have a fish fry for dinner, apparently. I don't throw these fish back, I just throw them off to the side. The Sea King, not a good tasting fish. Invasive species, they need to go. There's too many. Exactly. We're gonna have to shock this whole lake here. Get rid of all these Goldeen and Sea Kings. Increase the natural Dragonair population. On the old Aussie trick, dynamite? Nah, I just straight up poison the lake. Kill everything in it. Wait till it cycles out all the poison, and then you restock it with native fish. It's actually illegal to fish intentionally for invasive species in BC. Though if you catch one, I think you're supposed to destroy it. I don't know how they'd prove that you're trying to catch an invasive species, though. Like, aha! I can tell you're trying to catch an invasive species. Should you bring up cycles out of the poison in Lake Huron? There's an invasive clam that's been overfilling the water and putting fish food at the risk in the lake. Damn clams. Trying to clean up this neighborhood. Gentrification. That's called Lake Huron gentrification right there. The water's crystal clear, though? Yeah, it's a good thing. I need to get a new lure. Maybe get some cheese or something on the hook. What do dragonairs like to eat? Might be mussel. I didn't pay close attention. Some shelled animal. Yeah. Get out of here, Sea King. We don't want to see you around here anymore. Ask the Dragonair in the memeing channel? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, alright. What do we think of this guy? Oops. Put him right over here. Should I make him bigger? It's a good luck charm now. It's a good luck charm for me, right? I need a good luck charm, so I'll take it. It's not doing his job down there. What the fuck? He has one job. Bring me good luck. And he's not doing it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do here? Hold on a second. I got an idea. Let's see if I can do this. Oh. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Oh, I didn't get the part on the left or the right there. There we go. Now we can just turn off the camera, right? We don't need that anymore. Should I add my lips? Should I just get my lips on the Dragonair? Like the burnt peanut, I'll be the burnt Dragonair. You have to cover the one that appears with the picture when you're trying to catch it? Oh, I see. So when it appears here, I have to move it on top of it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is that the good luck charm? Okay, okay. We can do that. I wish I could get my stupid fucking camera to work. Did I add one there or no? I don't know. We'll add one. Might have missed one already. Dun 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 dun. Frickin' Sea King. Get out of here. I'm getting distracted. I hit the button early. I already added one on for the next encounter. I haven't even got the next encounter yet. do, 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 da, da, dum, ba, da, da. I'm going crazy, crazy, crazy. No, Goldine. No, we don't want a Goldine. Seeking! I'm seeking! Dragonair. I asked AI to combine the two photos. Do you want to see how it turned out? Sure, slap it on the Discord. I might go get a banana. It's up. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, whoa! What the hell? It kind of looks like me a little bit. Let me add this to the stream too. We need more good luck, so we'll add this too. Look at this thing. Fan art to help with the chase. Let's put that one up there. Oh my god. We're guaranteed to catch it now. Why does it have two tails? AI? What's the winged dick coming out of the front of the Kerbinair? Don't look at my dick! Stop looking at my dick! Am I getting suspended on Twitch? Should I crop my Dragonair dick out of there? Rum bum 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 bum. Come on! Stop with the nibbles. Oh my god. What is someone gonna think when they come into this stream? Oh my lord. Cherub Curb Dragonair. That's me. I'm cherubic. It told me I couldn't ask for replica Pokemon, so this is AI's way of getting around that. Yeah, that's the same thing when I was playing D&D. I said my character looked like Lana Del Rey. And then in the... So I just use a picture I had of Lana Del Rey on that stupid D&D app. And then in this campaign, I got... anyways, I ended up getting these pair of wings. So I was like, okay, I need a new profile picture of, like, Lana Del Rey with wings. So I went to AI and was like, make a picture of Lana Del Rey with, like, angel wings. And it's like, I'm sorry, we can't make a picture of an actual person, that's against, the, like, whatever, but we can make something in this, we can do something in different people's styles. So I was like, okay. So I said, make a picture of a woman in Lana Del Rey's style with angel wings. And it just made a picture of Lana Del Rey with angel wings. So I was like, okay, that works. That works, thank you. Given 3 options for style, it shows elegant seraph serpent, long, smooth, floating orbs, soft glow, gentle expression. That's what it is, I would agree. I'm asking for the other 2 options now out of curiosity. Oh yeah, just to see what it would look like. Which AI are you using to do this? Oh, Copilot. Crazy. Maybe that you're a dad? Maybe that I'm a dad? I'm no dad. Wait, did I father that Dratini with a human head? Or Dragonair with a human head? It's getting time to see another Dragonair. Hello, Dragonair time. Damn Goldeen. Of course, the Psyduck gets confused and shows up. Exactly. So you gotta catch it on 10-10, right? Oh! We're coming up to 10-10 for sure. Dude, that'd be epic. Imagine. Stars aligned if that happened? Exactly. Oh my gosh. Not even a nibble. No! Not a Sea King! No! I want a winged snake up in my grill. Okay, if I get to 1,000, or when I get to 1,000, I'm gonna go get a banana. That'll give me the luck. A potassium bump for luck, right? Six more. Imagine I get one at 1,000. Okay, two more. Then it's... Or maybe I go to 10-10, and then I get a banana. Yeah, let's go to 10-10, and then I get a banana. Shifty! What's going on? I've had a few fails today so far. You see we have some good luck Dragonairs on the screen. See if we can catch this fool. Now that Shifty's here, I've got some good luck. I'm gonna catch it on the next one for sure. I see you hit at 1K, yep. Just hit 1K. I'm just about ready to go get a banana. I need a little potassium luck. I need a banana, tasty banana, put the banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Energy. Is the Kakuna a 1%? Is the what a 1%? The Kakuna? Helixes! What's going on? I took the Helix... It's the bug fucker that hardens? No, it wasn't 1%. I took the Helix fossil in your honor, Helixes. I encountered one and failed to catch it with my last ball. No, I don't think so. I'm honored, as you should be. Nacho! Thank you, Nacho. 1K plus tries, yep. We're going to 10-10 and then I'm gonna go eat a banana. At Barnes & Noble just got told we're leaving. Mom, we're leaving. You had 3 corn cobs? What, to eat? When you eat a corn cob, do you eat it lengthwise or do you eat it long ways or sideways? I like corn. That's a lot of corn. You eat it whole? Just... bleh. Not even a bite, just... bleh. Spicy corn. I've never had spicy corn. Two more, and then I'm gonna go get a banana. Valentina on Vorn with salt and butter, it slaps. Valentina on corn? I don't even know what Valentina is. Typo horny? Sea King! No! Get out of here. Is this your last mon in the Safari Zone? No, I don't think so. Okay, time to go get a banana. I'll be right back with a banana. Yeah, exactly. Tank, thank you. Exactly. Tank gets it. gone, Nami. Entertain the stream. There we go. Did Nami do anything untoward? If it was easy, it wouldn't be called a challenge? Exactly. Exactly. She stole our wallets? What the hell? That's crazy. Why would she do that? Alright, here we go. Car burglar Nami, she's called? Oh. Or cat burglar. Cat burglar. That's right. She was looking for treasure. Oh my lord. It's been a while since we've seen a Dragonair. Let Nami guide us to the catch the Dragonair. Exactly. She found some treasure rummaging through my pocket? Oh shit. That's like that song that Terrence and Phillip sang on South Park. I think it was Terrence and Phillip. I got something in my front pocket for you. Why don't you reach into my pocket and see what it is? Give it a little squeeze and say, how do you do? Excuse me. Come on, Dragonair, let's go! We need a Dragonair up in this piece. We gotta catch it. Oh, I gotta put my clothes in the dryer. I forgot. Okay, let me get to 100 since we've seen one, and then I'm gonna go put my clothes in the dryer. Then we'll have dryer luck on my side. Excuse me. Come on! Let's get it at 99 right now. Let's get it. Damn it. It was wishful thinking. Take a shot every time I don't catch a Dragonair. 100. Okay, I gotta put my clothes in the dryer. I forgot about it, so I'll be right back. Okay. Is that the laundry hamper? Alright, here we go. We're gonna catch it right now. Guaranteed. Or not. Oh my lord. The Pokemon is on the hook. It's not the one I want though. No, I threw a ball! No! And I caught the Goldeen with one throw. Motherfucker. No, I have 2 Goldeens. Running away. Making my way away from the Goldeen. I don't know what else to say. Making my way from the Goldeen, walking fast. Sea King's Pass, and I'm Dragonair bound. Oh, wow. Yep, that's a good one. That's giving me some fishing luck. Yep. That's gonna do it. Guaranteed capture now. Oh my lord. Well, we're still kind of okay with the overall total current. I've seen 10 and we're at 1,000. It's a 1% thing, so that's kind of good. But since the last one we've gone over, we're at 108. So we're due. We're due for it. Oh my god. Not the Dratini. The Chansey had the same catch rate as the Dragonair, and we caught the Chansey on the first one I found. But the encounters go way faster for grass encounters, because there's none of this, not even a nibble. You just keep moving around, looking around, and you just will get an encounter. Oh my god. Zabiru! Welcome in. Thank you for the water. Day 2. Day 2 from Shadow Band Island of Pokemox training. Day 2 of Dratini hunting. It's day 3 of Pokedex. Searching, hunting, capturing, gathering. As they say, you must catch them all. Day 2 from Shadowband Island, exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's you. That's you on the island, all alone. I like that one. Yeah, get used to it. You're there for a while. Send me a coconut, bruh? Nah, dude. You don't want a coconut. But other than being stranded on that island, how's your day been so far today? As you can see, I've been hunting Dragonair. We've seen 3 so far already, I think, today. All failures. Oh yeah, I made Mom cry tears of joy. Oh yeah, how'd you do that? After giving early Mother's Day gifts. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, the shopping part was the worst? Yeah, I bet. How busy was it? My bad eating chips right now? Don't apologize for your chip eating. Never apologize for eating chips. I wish I had some chips. I have pretzels, but no chips. I wonder how many subs to make you react and play like the most random shit. Like a game, you mean? Like react to BTS and play this new game called Mixtape. Oh, okay, so I do want to play Mixtape. But I'm not buying any games really, so I wouldn't be playing that, basically. Basically, you'd have to gift me enough subs that I got the value of the game for me to buy it, basically. Please no K-pop. And it would have to be the value of I actually get for the subs, not like if the game costs $60, it wouldn't be you give me $60 worth of subs. It would be like I get $2 or whatever of each sub, so you'd have to give me like whatever that would be, 30 subs. And I'm not too much of a K-pop enjoyer. Though when there was the BTS collab at McDonald's, I did try their, whatever it was, their BTS dipping sauce or whatever. I don't even remember what it was. So if it cost 30... then 20? Well, no. It would be... I don't know what I get from a sub, but basically, it'd have to be enough that I could buy the game. So, if the game costs 30, and I get $2 per sub, I need at least 15 subs, but I don't know what the game costs in Canada, first of all. Butthole tasting sauce? Oh, is that what BTS stands for? Or just straight up money from PayPal. Because as you know, Zabiru, I don't have a job, so I'm not trying to spend extra money on games and stuff when I can play games I already own or whatever. I'm willing to wager you on this wager. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. I'm in the midst of the Pokemoning. Perhaps I'll PayPal. Not right now. Keep the idea in your back pocket. Pokemoning. Oh, nah, we doing it. BTS reacts in the mixtape. Or, actually, hold on a second. There might be another way, if you want to do it. That might even be easier. Rather than all that.
Let's go gambling!
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Are we gambling? Oh yeah, it's not too expensive anyways. Be Pokemon, but you have to use only one Pokemon. God damn you. I'll pay you not to do it? You're Tank, you're such a liar. It could always be just gifted on Steam. So, there you go. So, like I say, if I get gifted a game on wherever, I can always say I'll at least play it one time on stream, but I cannot guarantee that I will play it all the way through. But mixtape is one on my list. There's a fishing RPG I'm going to get. A fishing RPG, pixelated and everything. What is it, Cast and Chill? Oh, here we go. 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 Okay. We're catching this one. We're catching this one.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
We're catching this one. This one's getting caught right now. I'm gonna bait it. And I'm gonna ball it. One. Damn it. Ball. One. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Stay in your home! 1, 2, fuck! Bait! No! Fuck. 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 Should have baited it some more before throwing all those Pokeballs at it. You can't. Oh, baiting only works one time. It's okay, another one appears during this next cast. That was actually awesome. I just noticed it's like a remaster or something. This is the Game Boy Advanced version. It's just on the Switch now. That was 4 tosses. Because I accidentally threw one at frickin' Goldeen. Fuck! Tank, you lied to me. You seen people playing it? Like in the category? Been popping up on my recommended. Recommended. It's been recommended to you. I tried to predict it. That would have been very cool. But I failed. Just like me. Just like me. I'm a failure. I might try to play this again. I like it. Even though I'm playing it in the most, like, masochistic way possible. I remember loving it back in the GBA days. Those were the days. Those were the days. I think I'm addicted to Subway subs. Yeah, they're sometimes good. Depends on who's making it, I guess. Anything from Subway, I'm here for it. Even Jared Fogle? Convicted child predator? Former Subway spokesperson? That's the one that's like 10 minutes away from me. Literally so good. Tastes fresh every time. The best sub I ever had from Subway was one near me. And I remember waiting in the line, and there was like the girls working back there making the sandwiches. And the two were talking back and forth to each other. And I finally got up to the front where it was like time for me to order. And the girl like finished her conversation with her friend, and she was like, and I hate my job. And then she turns to me and was like, how can I help you? And I was like, oh god. She just said she hates her job, and now she's gonna make my sandwich. But her pain and inner turmoil turned into the most delicious Subway sandwich of all time. She built it with such emotion. Ah. So, there you go. There you go. If it ain't made with pain and turmoil, it ain't being made right. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. Or the love and care. Nah, fuck the love and care, man. Fuck the love and care, man. We're trying to go for inner turmoil. Oops. I hate cucumbers, but I love pickles. I'm the opposite. I don't really like pickles, but I like cucumbers. The only pickles I kind of like are the ones at Wendy's. I'll eat the pickles from a Wendy's burger. I'll leave them on the burger, but like other restaurants and stuff, yuck. But I always get cucumber on my sub. We have less options in Canada on the subs. Like, we only have like 3 kinds of cheese. It's like white cheddar, orange cheddar, Parmesan, Monterey Jack. I think that's it. It's already a simple sub. Yep. But that's Canada for you. Oh, you got shitty subway like the one Carnage works at in England? We just have Canadian subway. Drink time! There's always just less options in Canada compared to America. It's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Isn't that your king over there, though? Technically, he is the head of Canada, but not really. We have the Governor General, who I think is appointed by the king, who has to approve all laws and stuff that we pass, but it's just a rubber stamp nowadays. There's never anything that's a pushback where they say like, nah, you're not gonna do that law. The Governor General's like ceremonial title, basically. God save the king? Meh, whatever. I don't give two shits about the monarchy. If I was to... They were like, you have to bow to the king and not look him in the eye, I'd be like, fuck that, I ain't bound to nobody, bitch. He ain't any better than me just because he got fucking ejaculated into the queen. I don't think so. In fact, he's worse than me. That's what I'd say. And then they'd be like, sir, this is a Wendy's. Meghan's your future queen? No. Meghan Markle is not gonna be queen. It'll be Kate, who's Canadian. Meghan Merkin is not gonna be our queen. Yeah, Prince William's wife. Harry's not first in line for the throne. William is. I thought Harry gave up his right to the throne. Yeah, but he wasn't even first in line. He was second. Prince Harry and Meghan Merkin. Just call her a pubic wig? Yes, I did. Of course, but if William dies, they skip Harry now? Yeah. And they go get Prince Andrew out of jail. And then he gets to be king. Sorry, if William's kids can take over, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Prince George. Anyways, blow up the monarchy, that's what I say. Do. Hello there. Oh, you just followed me now? Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Hello there. Lurk! I shall return. Like a herpes outbreak, you shall return. Oh, I saw a TikTok that reminded me of you, Tank. It was a guy pretending to go to the bathroom, and the caption said, me passing my kidney stones by having no problem because when I was a kid, I used the stylus from my DS as a sounding rod. Why the fuck would that remind you of me? Cause you, what was it? You said something about a sounding rod or something like that. I remember we were discussing them anyways. Oh, here we go, 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 here we go. Yes, 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 here we go. Okay, I'm gonna bait and I'm gonna ball. I'm gonna bait and I'm gonna ball, baby. Let's go. Bait and ball. Sounding rod brought you rod luck. Yeah, I guess so. Here we go. Bait and ball. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. Here we go. Bait and ball, baby. Bait and ball. Bait and ball. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Ball! Bait and switch? No, 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 no. No! You only ate one time. Eat! No! God damn it. Next time? Something definition of insanity? It was only 40 sightings that time. He fled from the unnatural Dragonair? Yeah, that did not work. That did not work. So, we won't try that again. We won't try that again. Well, we're definitely ahead of the curve a little bit now. 12 sightings in 1,100 encounters. I'm going to make some food, but I'm listening. Food it up, baby! Eat some good luck food for me. Come on! Get on the hook. Do I have to mention a sounding rod again? Get some more luck? No such luck so far. Damn Sea King. Get out of here. Come on. Or like Michael Jackson said, Shimon. Not even a nibble. How annoying. On the back of my GB Pocket, it says that this Class B digital apparatus meets all the requirements of Canadian interference-causing equipment regulations. Oh, is there French on it? Or is it all in English? Oh boy. Maybe I'll throw a rock at the next one. I've been baiting all this all day. I've been baiting, just baiting. But maybe I need to throw a rock. Oh, it does have French on it? You have a Canadian Game Boy? How did you get a Canadian Game Boy? It talks about the FCC as well, so... oh. It's weird that they would have put... I guess maybe they just manufactured them all and then they just kept all the... The reason why I thought that is because, like, if you look on the back of, like, a Canadian GameCube case or whatever, they're, like, in English and French. Like, the description of the game. And the American ones are just in English. And in some cases, the Canadian games had different art. I know for sure that I think Pikmin, the Canadian release of Pikmin, had a different cover art. For some reason. I guess I'll throw a rock at the next one, switch it up. Bump, bum, bump, 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 bump. Bean the next Dragonair in the head with a rock. I guess I'll do that. See if I can stun it. Good lord. Now, since y'all talked about Subway, I want some. Do it. Just do it! Get the Tansy special. Might have to do a steak and cheese with provolone and bacon. The Tansy special? Bacon? Get out of here, imposter. Kyogre's the true Sea King and you a goldfish or something? True. Or meatball. Ain't nobody been like, yes, a Sea King. Why not both? Get the steak and cheese and meatball with provolone and bacon. Sea King, search and destroy. Exactly. I'm gonna destroy them all. With an atomic punch to the head. I'm gonna leave you here to charge, though. Sounds good. I'll do some erotic moaning while you're gone, so if anyone listens at your door or window, they'll be like, what the hell? Ow. Let's get a Dragonair. How about that? How about that? How about that? This is a pure nightmare. Self-inflicted nightmare. Yeah, do it so the viewers think you're being serviced under the desk. We're already at 42. Pokemon's on the hook! Wait, did I hit the button? I don't know if I did. I'll hit it now. They should have a luck mechanic in here. Since the Safari Zone sucks. Ass. Sucks. Ass. Oh my lordly. Bum, 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 ba, bum. I'm gonna hear this music in my nightmares tonight. And a Dragonair is gonna be taunting me in my nightmares as well. bump, 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 bum, bump, bump, bump. Dragonair! No. It's not. Not even a nibble. I'm afraid to look up the next zones to see if there's more fishing in the next zone. That's a 1% chance as well. Not even a nibble. Do 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 do. Not even a nibble. Oh my god. Just get one on the hook, please. So much wasted time with the not on the nibble, not even a nibble, like, casts. Just, if I cast, put a Pokemon on the hook, every time. Every time. Okay, water time. Oh, that was the 1,300th total encounter in the last 2 days. I didn't realize, not that it's super easy to make these counters, but there was a plugin I downloaded for the Stream Deck, and it is easier than I thought it was to make these counters. Because all the counters I would make before would use Streamlabs, like !death plus to do the counter. Whereas this one I can easily, don't have to worry about typing into chat or whatever. Just using the Stream Deck. Oh my gosh. My head's itchy. Must be lice. Just kidding, I don't have lice. I've never had lice in my life. Which is kind of crazy to think, really, because I went to school with some dirty-ass kids. Or, I mean, I guess I could have had lice when I was an infant. I wouldn't remember that, but... in my... cognizant lifetime, I've never had it. Seeking... What are we at? 71? We're due. We're due for one. Cha 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 cha. My mom was a hairdresser. When they discovered lice on a child, she said they had to shut down the salon and sterilize everything to be safe. After treating the child, of course. Oh, crazy. But even not even just like that. Like, think about when you're a kid, like... you take some kid's hat, you put it on, you put your hat on some other kid... you're rolling around or wrestling outside, hair flopping around. Like, it's kind of crazy that I just never had it. Yeah, I dodged lice and cold sores, thankfully. Not cold sores for me. I didn't dodge that, unfortunately, but I don't know where they came from, but I got them. But I don't really get them now that I don't shave. The only time I would get them would really be irritation on the skin because I'm shaving. But since I have the beard and the mustache, I never ever get them anymore. Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby. Okay, I'm gonna bean this one in the head with a rock. Then I'm gonna ball. I'm gonna ball out afterwards. Slam dunk, baby. Here we go. Let's make this happen. I wanna rock with you, Dragonair. Bap! Ah, fuck, it ran away immediately, man. Immediately. I think baiting is the way to go. Like, I've had no luck at all with throwing rocks, really. I think I just gotta bait all the time. Always be baiting. Always be baiting. Yep, ABBs. Exactly. It's not always be closing, it's always be baiting. Damn! I may as well have just thrown a Pokeball. God damn! Not even a nibble. Oh my god. Am I losing my mind yet? I don't know. Psyduck. Hit the brick, Psyduck. Psyduck! Get out of here. More like Psyfuck. Please, God, allow me to catch a Dragonair today. Oh, please, Lord. Benevolent Lord above us. Please bless me with a Dragonair. I am but a peasant. A mere speck in your presence. But please, grant me one Dragonair. Fuck off. Exactly. And to him we pray. Should I read something from the scriptures? Oh! Another one. Wow, that was so... Thank you, Lord above, for blessing me with this Dragonair that you're gonna let me catch. Oh, Lord, even though I don't believe in thou, thank you, dear Jesus. Here we go. It's time A-B-B, always be baiting. Always be baiting. It's time to bait. Yes, it's eating. Woo, here we go, baby. We're catching this bitch right now. Balling out. Here we go. One. Only one. Ah! Motherfucker. 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 Well, that was quick anyways. It was only 11 encounters. But it only let me throw one Pokeball. Which is bullshitty, I must say. Goddamn. Psyduck. I need my good luck charm Tank back. I had better luck throwing more balls when Tank was here. Now that he's gone to get Subway. We're up shit creek without a paddle. We're getting fucked over left and right. Come on, baby. No. Well, we're definitely ahead of the curve now for encounters. 14 with just almost 1,200 encounters fishing. So we're definitely pulling more of them out of the water on average than the 1% would say, but the luck could change like right now. We could go 200 now without seeing one, but I hope not. Get out of here, you buddy. Frickin' Goldine. Come on, we gotta get lucky here shortly, right? Come on. I hope it doesn't last all day like you predicted earlier today, 9 Arsons. I'll curse you if that became true. Sea shit. I mean, Sea King. I would feel a little guilty, then chuckle. Oh my god. I mean, you're kind of sharing the pain with me anyways, so you brought it upon yourself. So. No, you can leave at any time, so... I mean, I guess I could leave at any time too, and end the stream, but no. We're in it for the long haul. The long haul. I'm making myself an egg salad sandwich, so it's good listening. Oh, egg salad, yum. Love an egg salad sandwich. I make a pretty basic one usually when I do it. I'll just like chop up the mushroom. Believe me, I don't put mushroom in my egg salad sandwich. I'll chop up the egg. Little salt, little pepper, and then just squirt some chipotle mayo in there and mix it all up. That's kind of my egg salad sandwich. If I had some, like, celery or something like that, I'd put in it, but I never buy celery unless I'm actually making something that requires celery. I like the little crispy crunch of the celery. Though that's usually more of a tuna salad. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, maybe I should do that for my next meal that I make. I haven't had a tuna casserole in like a hot minute. I would use celery if it's around, but it's never around. Yeah, exactly. I might buy some celery, make a tuna casserole. Mmm, that sounds really good. God, I haven't had one of those in like 5 years, 6 years, something like that. Come on, Dragonair. Show your face. I might have to get a few pretzels to tide me over till dinner. The banana hit the spot a little bit. Or maybe I just have a bit of an earlier dinner. Like, rather than having it at like 6 o'clock, maybe I have it like at 5-ish. Yeah, maybe that's the idea. Dratini. No. Dragonair. Get out of here, Dratini. Well, we're getting close to the encounter total that, who said it yesterday? It was like between 800 and 1300 and something. We're getting close to the upper edge for that. ISO! What's going on, dude? I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing not well. I mean, I'm doing fine, but the game is conspiring against me. I've not caught my Dragonair yet. Busy day? You don't work today. There's no more loathsome, low-key creature than the boyfriend of a subway worker silently lurking in a booth and his head down and hood up. I don't know, I've never noticed that before, so, but probably not. Hockey triad in 2 different towns? Oh, shit, yeah, no kidding. Tank, welcome back. I need you, my good luck charm. While you were gone, I saw 2 Dragonairs. I threw a rock at the first one, immediately ran away. I threw bait at the second one. It ate it for 1 turn and then ran away. And those 2 were 11 encounters apart. It was crazy. The fishing and then fishing and soaked in a rainstorm with tornado warnings. Damn, that's crazy. Lowly? Oh. I thought you said Oh, it is lowly. My bad. Did you catch any fish? Typical Southwest Ontario Saturday. No? What were you going for? What is the fish of choice out there? We tend to have such a creature lurking our subways a lot around here. Oh, really? How sad. Walleye and pike season open today. Ah. Pretty much the only fishing around here is trout and salmon. Saw some fat-ass carp. Yeah, me too. I keep pulling them out of this fucking water here. I'm probably gonna have dinner at like between 5 and 6. Because I'm feeling peckish. And maybe dinner will give me a luck boost to catch this bitch-ass Dragonair. We had Pizza Slut? Nice. I haven't had Pizza Hut in a while. It's kind of like... of the major chains, like... I like how you've resigned to not catching before dinner. If people are like, of the major chains, Pizza Hut's not at my top of my list. Though it probably is ahead of Panago. I think Panago is my least favorite. Unless you're getting an Alfredo pizza from there. But I don't like Panago too much. But if I'm getting pizza locally, it's gonna get red tomato pie. That place is the best. The beefy Apollo, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Never heard of that one? Yeah, it's like only in BC. It's so good though. Oh my god. Oh my god. There was originally just like 2 locations, or 3 locations, I think. But there's like a bunch more now. It's grown pretty well. Actually, I even think there's 2 in town now. There was just the one near me, but now there's another one, I think. Oh, Dragonair! Here! Dragonairy, Dragonairy, Dragonairy! That was like my Bert and Ernie fishing. There's one in my town, Penticton, and I think Prince George has one as well. Yeah, there's definitely one in Williams Lake, and I think Golden has one. Have you had it, 9 Arsons? Yes, you served it to me. Oh! Ay, 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 ay. I wonder if that was the beefy Apollo. Probably. That's like my favorite one. Like lots of feta. Apollo sounds right. So beefy. I do love feta on a pizza. Me too. Oh my lord, when is this bitch gonna show up and just stay in his new home? Stop being a weenie. This is truly some dented behavior I'm doing here. Any tips in the field guide you have? No. The field guide's pretty basic, but on the Wikipedia, like, the field guide would say, don't fish for it here. It'd be like, go to the next zone over, because the next zone over, I think it's 5% chance. But that's not the way the challenge is working. Maybe I need to be standing on the edge of my right? No. No. They're all the same. All the water spots are the same. If I was surfing, it'd be the same. If I was standing on the island in the middle, it'd be the same. Yeah. Like, normally you'd go to, like... Because this is the central area. There's also east, north, and west. And, like... Well, let me look it up. I'll tell you right now. Safari Zone. We're in Kanto. Okay, so... Gen 3, right? As we've been seeing fishing, right? Like, Dragonair, 1%. Dratini, 15. Seeking, 40. Goldeen, 40. And then Psyduck 4% of the time, right? So area east, right? Fishing. Oh, the Dragonair is still 1% in there. And then in the north. Oh, it's still 1% up there too. Oh, it's the 1% everywhere in here. I thought it was going to be more. But that's good news. That means I don't have to go crazy doing more fishing. Once this Dragonair is done... You don't understand my OCD brain has figured something that you plebs can't understand? Standing in a different spot helps, so does wearing a tinfoil hat. Oh! Oh, I see. I misread what you were telling me. Killikapowski! Yeah! Still! But once the Dragonair's done... This is the hardest hunt in the game, I think. This is the hardest hunt in the game. Because... it just is. Everything else... Like, if it was fishing, I can use a normal catching thing with normal Pokeballs and fight the battle and all that stuff. I don't have to worry about the runaway. Everything else is easy after this. This is the hardest one in the game. I don't even need to look up the other ones. I already know. This is the hardest. But we'll get it eventually, baby! How are you gonna handle the legendaries? Resetting? Yeah, basically. I'll try to, well, you can't really reset for... I guess you could reset for, like, Moltres and stuff like that. But I'll just chase them around the map. But the stationary legendary... Oh, here we go! Yes! The stationary legendaries, yeah, I'll save in front of it, and then I'll fight it. And try to wear it down, and I'll throw Pokeballs until it struggles itself to death. And then I'll reset if it dies. Dragonair. Here we go. A, B, B. Always be baiting. A, B, B. Always be baiting. So we're gonna bait this Dragonair, and then I'm gonna ball out on its ass again. Bait! Fuck! God damn it. Hachimachi. I mean, you can't get all 151 anyways, I don't think, because there's no way to naturally get a real Mew, I don't think, in the game, is there? If I'm remembering correctly. I guess there's Ho-Ohs in this one, right? Stationary at the top of the tower. But Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos, they fly around the map. When I was hunting them, I would, like, have my false swiper in the front of my party. And if I encountered them, I would false swipe it down, and then it would run away. And then I think you can use the map or something to track them. So you can, like, know where they are, and then you can fly around trying to capture them that way. But it's been a while, so I don't remember exactly. Well, we're way above the odds for Dragonair now. Like, we've done 1,261 encounters, and we've seen 15 of them. So, I'm having lots of opportunities anyways, but just the actual capturing is being a little bit of a stick in the mud. Oh, excuse me. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry. A wee bit peckish. Just Dragonair. Only Dragonairs, please. Going forward. Not a Dratini. Dragonair. Oh my lord. Not even a nibble. Criminy. Do 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 do. Maybe I should do a spin in my chair and that'll give me some luck. Or hit the gritty. Or smoke some crack. All these are good ideas, I think. Oops, I don't think I hit the button. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Get out of here, Sea King. I'm seeking, not you. I'm seeking Dragonair. Yeah, I think I'll go up and make my dinner at maybe just after 5. Or maybe... I don't want to say the next Dragonair. This one might show up really quick. We'll play it by ear, I guess. I'm gonna fish in this one spot the whole time. I'm not moving. This is the spot. I fished here the whole time. Drive 9 Arson's crazy. Oh my god, what the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Wubby View with the follow. On Kick. Thank you for the follow. We are trying to catch a Dragonair with fishing for 1% chance. As you can see, or not see, I don't know. I've seen 15 Dragonairs. They've all ended in failure. But we're trying to turn that frown upside down. Pull out the Dragonair and keep it in its new home. It's not going too well so far. Maybe I need to walk around a little bit, wake myself up. I'm not, well, I shouldn't say wake myself up. Shake off the yawning. I'm not falling asleep, I'm just having uncontrollable yawning. Uncontrollable yawning. No! Not a Dratini. Dragonair, don't you want to come home, Dragonair? Oh, we're only at 39 since I saw the last one, so we're still low numbers here. We've been pretty lucky with actually encountering them. The capturing, no. But the encountering, yes. Damn Psyduck. So on YouTube, ow, YouTube content creators, they do challenges together sometimes where they'll like do a badge quest where that's where you have to catch a shiny Pokemon before each gym and have it on your team or whatever. And they do a thing called Safari Week where for a week, all they'll do is they'll be in the Safari Zone, like this, seeing who can catch the most shinies in the Safari Zone, and they'll like stream it or record the video of them doing it, and then they're on teams, and then after a week, whichever team catch the most shinies, like, wins whatever, for bragging rights. There's no prize, I don't think. But man, what a nightmare. Shiny hunting in the fucking Safari Zone? Good lord. Like, in this game, the base rate to see a shiny chance... The base rate to have a chance to see a shiny is 1 in 8,192, I think. And then you find one in the Safari Zone, then you have to try to catch it. Oh my god. Sounds like a nightmare. But they do catch them, because those guys that do the shiny, like the YouTube stuff, they'll like play like 12 hours a day, every day for a week straight. And they'll be like in Discord voice calls, streaming, whatever, collabing together to try to catch these shinies. Crazy! Pokemon players are a different breed, I must say. We're at 50. I'm gonna have to do a bathroom break, I think. After the next one. I'm gonna go on a bathroom break. Alright, I'll be right back. I must make use of the facilities. I'll be back. Hey, yeah. I'm back. Okay. Let's catch a Dragonair. Alright, I'm gonna eat dinner when I catch... No. Yes, when I catch the Dragonair. No, when I encounter the next Dragonair, that's when I'm gonna go have dinner. Or make dinner. Oh, Nami mom. No, Nami? Oh, damn it, I forgot. In honor of this blunder of forgetting Nami again, if I catch this Dragonair and it's a female Dragonair, I'll name it Nami. In honor of this terrible blunder, gaffe I've made. That's a pretty good name, considering Nami in League of Legends is a fish. Oh, really? Good old League of Legends. Did you notice an influx of people playing League of Legends, or like, I don't know, new players since Jinxie's been playing it? It's usually when he starts playing a game, a lot of people start checking it out too. I wouldn't match new players, so I haven't noticed. Ah, right. He got banned from playing. Actually, well, anyways, he bought an account on stream, so he got banned by Riot. And then Riot made him a new account. He was playing with Privileged. Oh, dude, he's a huge, like, one of the biggest content creators, like, legitimately. And he was playing with a guy named Dantes. Are you familiar with him? That was his guy he chose to, like, teach him how to... Negative? Oh, okay. He seems to be a pretty good League of Legends player. I find the way he talks very, very annoying, though. Oh, here we go! I find the way he talks... Dantes. But the way he talks is very annoying. Alright, Dragonair. It's male, so it won't be named Nami when I catch it, because I'm gonna catch this one right now. But we're gonna ABB, always be baiting, and then we're gonna ball out. That's how it goes. ABB, always be baiting! Let's go. Bait it up, baby! Fuck! It's a guy? I know, I said it's a guy, so it won't be named Nami. Okay. I'm gonna go make my din-din. Like I said. I guess I'll put up the BRB screen? I don't know. Or should I just leave Nami to look over the stream for me while I'm gone? I'll put up the BRB. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail or something like that. And then I'm gonna eat dinner and then get back to this ridiculous grind. BRB!
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Speaking of League, I'm going to play a few games now. Oh, okay. Sounds good. The baby head on there, you like that, Mosh? Okay. What should we honor? My succulent Chinese meal. It's not Chinese meal. Do we have something stupid to watch on YouTube? Let's find out. There's a new Truly Criminal. We can watch that while I eat. Let's see here. Oh, it keeps... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's why. YouTube keeps telling me this video content is not currently available, but I think it's because my ad blocker accidentally turned on again. Why is this not showing up? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Why can't I hear it?
Crystal McDowell
Oh,
was
there we
last
go.
heard from August 25th, shortly before Harvey hit Houston.
Now, a lot of people are wondering if the bizarre timing of her disappearance was the perfect storm to cover up a crime.
Yeah, a lot of food here.
Baytown, Texas. Here we find 37-year-old Crystal McDowell, an ambitious realtor and a busy mother of two. Crystal's early life had been tough. Her parents were drug addicts, and she was actually named after crystal meth. They had both died from AIDS-related complications stemming from substance abuse within 6 months of each other. Crystal was just 11 years old.
Crazy.
2 years later, Crystal was abducted by a sex offender who kept her in a chicken coop. She was subjected to a sustained
What
sexual
the hell?
assault, but managed to escape and moved in with relatives. Things could have gone a totally different way for the teenager who had already dealt with so much, but she was determined to turn it all around.
That's crazy.
When she started working as a flight attendant, she met Steve McDowell, a shipping manager, and they had married shortly after. His friends said he was like a big kid, someone she could just laugh with and have fun with.
What are you doing today?
About to jump out of a perfectly
Jumping
good airplane.
out of a plane. Whose idea was this?
Steve.
Steve, your idea?
How high are we right now? What does that say? 6,000 feet. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Tom, hey, high five! Hey, look, your husband lived too. What a bonus!
But as happy as things seemed on social media, friends said their marriage was far from perfect. While still working as a flight attendant, Crystal cheated on Steve with both men and women. And understandably, this was the root of a lot of issues in their marriage. Crystal left him several times and even filed for divorce just months into their first year of marriage. Although their relationship had had a turbulent start, when their children had arrived, a son Madden and a daughter Maui, Crystal said it was about staying together for them and making it work. The 37-year-old had moved on from her job in the air to real estate in Baytown, Texas. And as the children got older and her career started to blossom, old cracks in the marriage were coming back through. In June of 2017, after 10 years of being married, Crystal finalised her divorce to Steve, and they decided to share custody of their 2 children. They'd made the decision to carry on living together until they were ready to sell, and as Crystal was renovating her townhouse, it just made sense. Crystal then started dating a local jeweller and also recent divorcee, Paul Hargrave. And although she was keeping this close to her chest and not sharing much, her friends said they hadn't seen her this happy in ages. She had a new lease on life. Real estate was good, children were doing well. It seemed everything was working out. August 25th, 2017, 7:09 a.m. Crystal and Paul had been on a date the night before and she had stayed at his place. He jumped in the shower first thing as she was getting ready to leave. Cameras inside and outside of his home showed Crystal gathering her things and getting into her black Mercedes. She was going to pick the kids up from Steve and then had a couple of meetings to go to.
My
As she
chicken
left,
is
she
really
sent
good.
Paul a text message saying, "No traffic today, smiley face. I may end up taking them out if they want to go somewhere. Have an amazing day. You are so sweet." He replied, "I love you and I'll always support you." At 1 p.m, Paul sent her a text saying, "Hey, just checking on you. Please let me know if you need anything at all. Miss you." She didn't reply. Perhaps she'd gotten caught up with the kids, or a meeting had gone on longer than expected. But later that day, Crystal was supposed to be seeing her family to watch the highly anticipated Floyd Mayweather and Conor McGregor fight on television. Paul sent her a text again. "I'm so worried about you, I hope you're okay." No reply.
What a
She
weird
never
thing
got
to
her
text.
family's house either. Her Uncle Jeff, who had raised her since she was a child, made the call to the police.
Chambers County Sheriff's Office.
My niece, no one can get a hold of her, no one has heard from her, and I'm really concerned.
However, as the police started gathering information, something else was about to divert everyone's attention and resources. Over the last couple of days, grocery stores across southern Texas were bare as people flocked to bulk buy supplies and food. Everyone had been preparing for a storm on the way, but this was no ordinary bout of bad weather. People had just learned that this was now a major Category 4 hurricane.
This is an ABC News special report. Hurricane Harvey.
We are coming on the air for breaking news. Hurricane Harvey barreling into the Texas coastline as a Category 4 storm with 130-mile-an-hour winds. It's the first Category 4 storm to hit the U.S. in over a decade, threatening record rain totals of up to 35 inches throughout much of Texas that could render some areas uninhabitable for months. More than 150,000 people at this hour are already under the rug.
Like, it just kept coming in.
What started as a tropical wave emerging off the coast of Africa would become Hurricane Harvey. And at around 10 p.m. on August the 25th, Harvey hit Texas. No one realised the true severity of what was coming their way until just hours before it struck.
Oh, damn.
The damage would be catastrophic and life-changing for so many. There were winds of more than 130 miles per hour, floods which displaced more than 30,000 people, 57 tornadoes that crossed over 6 states, and more than 100 deaths in the US alone. Hurricane Harvey stands as the deadliest hurricane to hit Texas since 1919, and the deadliest in the United States since Hurricane Sandy in 2012. The worry that Crystal's family and friends had gone up tenfold, but in the back of their minds, they knew something else had happened and did not believe the storm was why she was missing.
It has been days since the mysterious disappearance of a Houston area realtor. Crystal McDowell was last heard from August 25th, shortly before Harvey hit Houston.
3 days into the investigation, Crystal's cousin Jade got a text from someone saying they had seen Crystal's Mercedes in the parking lot of a Motel 6. They sent a picture too, which clearly showed her number plate, bobbing just above the water.
See this black car right here? This Mercedes? The cops were here busting in doors to find out where this lady is.
Crystal McDowell's car was found submerged in a Motel 6 parking lot about 13 miles from her home. Friends and family don't believe her absence is flood-related.
'Cause 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 Despite the dangerous conditions, investigators managed to reach the motel. Her car was parked haphazardly, the keys still in the ignition, and the doors were unlocked. It appeared that whoever had left her car there did so with the intention of having it stolen, but they did not believe it was Crystal. Sheriff Brian Hawthorne said, "We don't believe she parked it there. We believe that whoever parked it there had hoped somebody would take it. They left the car unlocked, and they left the keys in the console." Using an airboat, they retrieved the car and sent it for processing, hoping that any evidence inside had not been destroyed by the water.
Now, a lot of people are wondering if the bizarre timing of her disappearance was the perfect storm to cover up a crime.
This morning, the desperate search for a Houston real estate agent and mother of two, Kristen. According to her boy's house at 20 minutes away.
What to do in preparation of the storm.
Her last text message.
She wouldn't.
Their husbands.
As the investigation progressed, police wanted to talk to her new boyfriend Paul and her uncle Jeff. Both Paul and Jeff had given emotional pleas to the media.
And our main objective is just to get Crystal back
2017,
home.
I think.
I hope and pray that, she's okay and she's going to come back to us.
What do you think happened to her?
I'm not sure. I don't know. We're just trying to focus on finding her and assisting the police with whatever we can assist them with.
Jeff was said to have been getting in the way of the investigation. He turned up at her townhouse with other family members and went through things. This could be seen as tampering, and one detective said he had a tendency to disrupt things, but he said he was desperate for answers and was only trying to help. Paul told them he had been in the shower when Crystal left that morning, so he hadn't actually seen her leave, and the cameras did point to everything he was saying being truthful. But something about this which didn't quite sit right was the fact it took a few days for the footage to be in the police's hands. Paul handed it to the media rather than to them, for reasons unknown. As far as they could tell, everything between the new couple had been great. 2 days before she went missing, she posted to Facebook saying, "I've never been happier in my whole life than I am right now. God is so good." And then there was her ex-husband, Steve. Steve said Crystal had sent him a text message when she set off saying, "On my way, do you have water? Looks like I may stay here with the kids. It seems just like rain." People were already making preparations for a change in the weather, so this hadn't seemed odd at all. But Steve then showed another text, this time to her Uncle Jeff. It said that she was going to swing by and grab the kids, but go to Dallas instead. Jeff said that they had been talking about maybe going to take shelter in Dallas, but she hadn't confirmed this with him. Crystal's aunt said that Steve would do anything Crystal asked, but he had become obsessive and full-on in a way that was almost unhealthy. A friend of Crystal's said that Steve was self-centered and manipulative. He wanted things his way, and he wanted them now. He very much had the attitude of, well, if I can't have her, no one can. As the years had gone on, Crystal felt trapped, and like she wasn't being challenged or pushed. She was also the main provider, and this was definitely a stress for her. Steve would apparently just spend. Crystal had filed for divorce back in 2008, but she hadn't gone through with it when Steve had threatened to take his own life. And when they'd split again, Crystal had called 911 frantic, saying that Steve had disappeared with the kids, making similar threats. When Crystal said she'd wanted a divorce in early 2017, Steve was distraught. His eldest daughter from another relationship, Krista, said that her dad was still in love with Crystal. He was still wearing his wedding ring, even well after she went missing. Krista admitted that Steve had been in and out of her life, but she had lived with Crystal and him for a couple of years, and said the relationship between the couple was fraught and turbulent. Both weren't perfect and they both had their issues.
Excuse me.
I just think they were both toxic for each other and they made each other crazy, she said. After the pair split for good in 2017, Krista said her dad had started acting really weirdly. He changed his social media profile pictures to the Grim Reaper and set his Facebook banner to say, "In loving memory." Crystal had invited her new boyfriend Paul on a family cruise, and Steve was supposed to be going as well, but that sounded really awkward, so Crystal asked Steve to stay back. Despite the fact the ink had only just dried on the divorce papers, Steve was actually planning on proposing to her again on the cruise. He was not taking the split well at all and was totally in denial. Crystal was the breadwinner for the family, but given Steve's spending and the fact they were no longer together, she decided to cut him off financially. Detectives said that Steve was really cooperative, kind and helpful. He clearly still cared about his ex and said he could help with whatever he could. He was in the station every day for hours at a time. Steve and Paul both volunteered to do polygraph tests. Steve failed, and Paul said he didn't actually get the results of his test. It came with a lot of shouting from detectives that he was lying about something. But as we all know, these are not admissible, so there wasn't really anything they could add to the investigation. Crystal's family hired a private investigator. Jeff had offered a $10,000 reward, and Paul offered a further $5,000 on top. The police said they were looking at Crystal's case as foul play. Chambers County Sheriff Brian Hawthorne said that we're chasing a lot of leads, but no, Hurricane Harvey is not the reason Crystal McDowell is missing. Paul agreed and said she wouldn't just get up and leave her kids. She wouldn't do that, so I think something is horribly wrong. A former FBI agent added there is no apparent reason why she would have disappeared. When you look at someone's background, have they been depressed? Have they talked about harming themselves? Have they talked about leaving? I haven't heard one thing that would suggest any of the above. With the chaos and carnage caused by the hurricane, plus 3 men the police were looking at, the investigation came to a halt.
We've got a handful of folks that need to be interviewed. What else?
They had no idea where to look or what to do and were losing hope in finding her alive. There was nothing on her phone, no activity on her bank cards, and a defeated district attorney, Cheryl Leake, said, "I know she's dead." Steve,
Damn,
Jeff,
I know
and
she's
Paul
dead.
had all been interviewed many times. Paul said he was worried that Steve could have something to do with it.
That's crazy.
Jeff said Paul creeped him out and he didn't like him, and Steve said he had no ideas at all. All he knew was Crystal was supposed to collect the kids and never showed up. Officers went back to where her car was found. Now they could access the CCTV from the building and surrounding places. Her car had been left there at 6:37 a.m. on August the 26th, 2017. The person that got out seemed to resemble her ex-husband Steve, but it wasn't clear enough to say for sure. But there was a gas station next to the motel with some very clear footage. And about 5 hours after her car was left, another car pulled into the gas station. A man got out and put something in the trash can, really forcing whatever it was right down so it couldn't be seen at all. And they could confidently say it was Steve McDowell. He walked around for a bit and kept looking over his shoulder towards the motel. They felt sure he was looking in the direction of her car to see if it was still there. Their theory was whoever had parked it left it with the keys hoping it would get stolen. And if it wasn't for the rain and flooding, it probably would have been. The trash can in the gas station was flooded as well, so whatever he put in there that day had floated away.
Floating away
They had
garbage.
spotted a bike at Steve's house when they went to interview him, and he told them he was at Walmart that morning. Investigators went to Walmart and found footage of a man fitting Steve's description with his hood up, paying for a bike in cash, and riding the bike through the rain near to the drop-off scene.
What an idiot!
But this was all still very much circumstantial, and they needed more.
So he abandoned his ex-wife's
Steve was denying
car,
it was him on the bike, without a
and then
clear
he's
shot of his
like, "I
face
gotta
and
get
a car to
home. Let me
trace the
buy a
parenting.
bike at
They had to move on
Walmart."
for now. It was now 10 days since Crystal went missing. Finally, the rain was subsiding, the flooding clearing, and patches of land coming back into view. The search and rescue teams could now get out there properly.
Angelica, I know they've been looking for her for weeks now. What can you tell us?
The search is that message.
What's it?
They McDowell had with a new
Her life.
of interest for a third.
Helping. Their main person of interest, Steve, was not. The DA made the call to remove Madden and Maui from the home and place them with Crystal's Aunt Cindy. They knew Steve was starting to crack. Every day he had come into the station, he was looking worse, more gaunt, more tired. By taking his children away from him, this might be the final straw, the final crack that would make him start talking. He came back into the station, and sure enough, when they told him his children were now with Cindy, he went faint and wobbly. He said he wanted to go home but would come back in the morning, and this time, he was going to talk to them honestly. He sent a text to his daughter Krista asking her to come over, as he didn't think he would be seeing her for a while. So at around 3 a.m. she drove over. She asked him outright if he had anything to do with it. Repeatedly, he denied. But after a few hours, he said to her, "They told me if I take them to where her body is, they'll lessen my punishment." Krista turned to him. "Well, you don't know where the body is." He said, "What if it's true?" He then looked away and burst into tears. Steve then made an offer. He would tell them what had happened and lead the police to Crystal's body if he could see his kids one more time and the death penalty was removed from the table. They agreed.
My understanding from our communication was that you were kind of ready to be honest about some things.
I love her. I would do anything in my life for her back.
Steve confessed that he had had a row with Crystal that morning. She told him she didn't love him anymore.
Not a
and he
row.
couldn't take it. He said he grabbed her from behind and choked her in a fit of rage, but said it wasn't premeditated.
And that when she told you she didn't want to be on board? Yeah. When she told you she didn't want to be with you, have anything to do with you? Please, sir. Well, you were over this. Okay, like a chokehold or something? Did she say anything when that was going on, or did you fight, or what happened? Just was scaring her. How did you eventually know that she was no longer alive?
He then covered her face with a bag and wrapped her body in a blanket, placing it in the trunk of her car.
And what'd you do after that? I covered her face with a bag. And then you put her in the car?
Stop touching my thighs! This
He
cop
dumped
is
her
like
body and then ditched
touching
her
this
car,
guy's
hoping someone would
thighs.
steal it. He said, "I didn't mean to hurt her. I love her. I would do anything in my life to bring her back." And it was here, just over 2 weeks since she went missing, Crystal's decomposing body was found in a marsh. He led them right to her.
Today at 2:45 p.m., Crystal's body was discovered, and Stephen Wayne McDowell, 44, has been arrested, charged with murder.
If it wasn't for him taking them there, investigators admit they would never have recovered her. And frankly, if she was reported missing just 1 day later when the hurricane was in full force, it might have been a totally different investigation from the beginning. The car would more than likely have been stolen, thus they would not have been able to work backwards on the cameras. And if that was the case, who knows if it would even have been sold at all.
New twist in that murder case in Houston. A mother of two vanishing just hours before Hurricane Harvey hit. Now, her ex-husband is under arrest.
Steve McDowell heads to court today, charged with first husband to murder.
Say that was
Stephen McCity acted the search, and he was.
I don't want to get DMCA'd on YouTube if those newscasts are
murder.
somehow.
Steve claimed that he had killed his ex-wife in a fit of sudden passion, which, under Texas law, carries a lesser penalty than premeditated murder. If this paid off as a defense, it could result in only a few years in prison. Steve testified that it was a spontaneous hug between them that got out of control. However, the prosecution argued that the killing was premeditated because he was still in love with her and angry. Angry about Paul, angry about the money, angry that she'd left him. At Steve's trial, prosecutors called the couple's daughter Maui as a witness. In her videotaped testimony, she told the court how her parents had a big fight, something about Crystal being with another man, and him not being happy about that. Crystal said, "I'm going to go away and take my children with me." He pushed her on the bed and said, "No, you're not." She watched Steve hit her mom. Then he looked up and saw her. He glanced at me and was really mad at me, and Mom tried to say help, but I couldn't hear her. During that fight, she saw her dad place his hands over her mom's nose and mouth. Maui said she watched her mom struggle to breathe. Her dad then told her to stay inside her bedroom and not tell anybody about what she'd just seen.
Damn.
The sudden passion defense didn't work. Steve McDowell was found guilty and sentenced to 50 years in prison. He will first be eligible for parole in 2042. Paul said, "I believe he knew exactly what he was doing. I think he knew the storm was coming in, and this would help cover his tracks. I think I had a lot to do with his decision to do this, and I can't help but feel responsible for that." There were fundraisers to raise money for the children. In one run by Cakes by Retta, anytime a customer asked for the Crystal Special, 100% of the purchase price went to the children for their future college education. Her Uncle Jeff described her as a light in the heavens that can never be extinguished. And her best friend Bronze said the hardest thing is knowing that she'll never get another text from her, never get another call. Their kids won't have birthday parties together ever again. So many of the moments that
Ever
shape our
again.
lives happen with the assumption that tomorrow will be exactly the same, with the same people.
Eva again. Rest in peace to her. Alrighty. To the dirty ass Pokemon grind. Is that what we should do? I think yes, yes. Let me turn my Switch back on. Hello? Hello? There we go. There we go. Back to this bullshit. Oh, wow. I didn't think we would be doing this all day. Nine Arsons called it, though. called it or cursed me. One of the two. I don't know which one it is. Not even a little nibble. What the fuck? Tank never said what kind of sub he got or if it was good or not. What a weenie. What a weenie. Weenie Dratini. Okay, what should I call this Dragonair if it's male? When I finally do catch it. We got Nami for the female. Could be anyone's suggested fuck knuckle for the last one. Oh my god. I hope I don't have to do this another day. We're definitely ahead of the curve, though. 2 days? That'd be rough. This is, like, day 2, because I was doing this last night, but I mean, I didn't do it all stream yesterday. I'm in it for the long haul, though. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Running. I must say, the next one is the one we catch. Guaranteed. I'm calling it. It's guaranteed. Not guaranteed with all these Goldines and Sea Kings. What the hell? My dinner was very large tonight. I made way too much pasta. I have a very tough time measuring out pasta to make. I should have probably split it up into 4 rather than 3. That was probably the mistake. Oh well, I'm very full now anyways. I wonder what color the shiny Sea King is, like yellow maybe? Do, do, do 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 do. Little Winnie Dratini. I like how I pull this fish out onto the land to fight it. Or try to capture it. How does it get away? It's on land. It's on dry land. Just get out of here. Oops. I hit the button. I don't know if that cancels it or I just happened to hit it right when there was a no nibble. Not even a nibble. 3 in a row. Psyduck. Coltine, how's it going? Agua. As you can see, I've tried to catch 16 of these fools. No luck. In fact, the opposite of luck. Oh my god. This is crazy. What time I start streaming at? Like around 1-ish? So we're coming up on 5 hours of this. Over 1.4k tries, yep. Well, that's the total. For this Dratini, it's at 1,330 whatever there. Or the Dragonair. The 1,482 is how many encounters I've had since yesterday morning. But yeah, most of the encounters have been trying to catch this Dragonair. And like I've seen 16 of them. Just can't catch any of them. You gotta keep going. Just keep living. Livin. Keep casting. CSTIN. The encounter rate has been pretty good, but yeah, the catching rate, not good at all. It's been a long day on the rod. Yep. The chafing is starting to set in, for sure. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. Dun 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 dun. I'm feeling good about the next one. Yep, yep, yep. Oh my god. Just no more, not even a nibble. Oh my god, just... Oh lordy. That's a Psyduck. That's a 4% one. Why couldn't it have been a Dragonair? In some more modern games, there's optional ways to, like, sort of force encounters for specific things you're looking for. Not so much in the Safari Zone, but, like, there's a Pokemon that has an ability that if it's at the front of your party, you're more likely to encounter electric-type Pokemon. You'll only encounter... If you use a Repel, you'll only encounter Pokemon that are the same level or higher than the Pokemon at front of your party, and there's some zones where there's a specific Pokemon that's rare, but it's at a higher level, so you can just turn on the Repel and then run around, and it'll only ever show that Pokemon up, so it saves time. It doesn't appear, like, more often. It still has a low percentage chance, but it's the only one that'll show up, so it saves you time from doing all the encounters and running away and everything like that. So. And in some of the other Safari Zones in other games, the Pokemon available depend on the time of day and, like, other things. Like, in the DS version, I think, the DS had the DS slot as well as the Game Boy slot. So you put the Game Boy game in there. And depending on what Pokemon game you had in the Game Boy slot, it could change the Pokemon that would appear. I guess maybe it's not in the Safari Zone. Maybe it was in the Poke Garden. But it would change the Pokemon that would show up based off which Game Boy game was in there. Oh god, you were still slaving away at the fishing spot. Yep, I sure am. But now that you're here, we're gonna get it right now. No, we didn't. We didn't get it right now. It's not a challenge if it's easy, right? That's what I'm telling myself anyways. Slaving away all day. Slaving away downtown. Walking slow. Casting my rod and I'm not catching a Dragonair. Beep, 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 beep. Get out of here, Goldine. Name the Goldine Paula Deen in honor of disgraced celebrity chef Paula Deen. Ain't a nibble on the thibble. Okay, we just hit halfway to a hundo. Oh my god, stop with this nibble shit. I'm going crazy. I think I'm losing my mind. I have lost my marbles. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. Get out of here, Dratini. I don't want you. We want your older brother or older sister. Only Dragonairs. It's like OnlyFans, but for Pokemon. Only Dragonairs. Oh my god, there's so many not even a nibbles tonight. Sheeking. Oh my lord. Excuse me. I did break to have dinner, heck. So, I took 30 minutes of a break to eat my robust Italian meal. Robust Italian-style meal. No, not a Sea King again. Anything but a Sea King. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the upper level that I was told yesterday when I can't remember who did the guess it when I catch it. I think the upper end was 1380, so we're getting close to that. Not the Psyduck. Get out of here. Do 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 do. Safari. What's the etymology of the word safari? It's a bit of a weird word. Dratini. No. Get out of here, Dratini. Anything but Dratini. Or Goldeen. Or Sea King. Or Psyduck. Only Dragonair. That's all we want. If I had a monster, I'd definitely be cracking into it, but I don't, so I won't. Get the hell out of here, Goldeen. There's only been a couple times, I think, where the number of encounters has gone over 100. Most of the times I get the encounter before the 100 mark, which is good. I'm looking forward to moving on from this. Yep. I'm looking forward to it. Bigly. Bigly looking forward to it. Yep, yep. What are we at? 76? Getting close. God, I can't believe I didn't catch it that time I throw 14 Pokeballs. That was crazy. Truly 1% chance? Yeah. I mean, you have a better chance of catching it. It's just the pulling it out of the water, the 1% chance. I should see what the percentage chance is. On the next one, I'll look it up. Of actually catching it. I know its catch rate is 3, which is the lowest possible catch rate, but I don't know what that actually translates to, a percentage or whatever. Bye. Oh, the nibbles, man. So annoying. No, get out of here, Psyduck. Go away, Psyduck. Go away, Psyduck. We don't want you, Psyduck. I need to see a Dragonair so I can pep up a bit. After dinner, carbo loading. Whew. It's like nap time. No, not Dratini. Dragonair! Excuse me. Oh my lord, get these nibbles out of here. Oh my lord, get these nibbles out of here. We just want to pull up the Dragonair right now. Oh. This isn't an emulator, right? No, it's, well, It's emulated on the Switch, I think. But no, this is the Switch 2 version, or the Switch version, not Switch 2. What am I talking about? But I'm not playing it on a Game Boy. It's the Switch version. This reminds me of the hunt for the one special robot in Final Fantasy 1 for the Achievements quest. Except when you encounter the robot, you either win it or it kills you. Final Fantasy 1? I don't remember fighting a robot. Maybe I never encountered it? Super hard robot to find in the Sky Tower. Oh. I don't remember that, but it's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy. So... we're approaching 100! We haven't seen one in a while. What the hell? What the hell, beast? Pixacat! Oh, god damn it, I threw a ball. I caught another Goldeen. God damn it. Pixacat, how are you? Did you ever get your medication? Yesterday at 8 p.m.? God damn, late enough? Holy. That's crazy. Over 24 hours? Ah, timely. Very good. How was your day today? I've been a total doofus and I've been just trying to catch this Pokemon all day long. And not having any luck. Chilling with the kids. Nice, nice. Well, I could use some good luck. So I can catch this Pokemon and move on to something else. You could use a Dragonair? Yeah. I could definitely use a Dragonair. Maybe if you I wish you bad luck, it'll give you good luck? Oh, reverse psychology on it. I see. Maybe. It's hard to say if that'll win or not, or work or not. It's a possibility. Not even a nibble. It's 105? Oh my gosh. And still no luck. Holy crap, still. Killikopowski. I need some luck. I just saw the pick in the corner. 9 Arsons used AI to make that one. Or which corner? Top left or bottom right? Bottom right was made by the tank. Top left was made by 9 Arsons. Top left? Yeah, that was made by Copilot AI, apparently. They're here to give me good luck, but they're not really working. Unfortunately. You didn't notice them? Yeah, I put them up for good luck, but they're not doing the thing that we need them to. I'm here to give you luck now, Tiny! I need it. I need it for sure. It's been a day for sure. How was your day, Tiny? Hope everything was good for you. I worked in train and stuff, but I've been sneezing from allergies. Oh no. That sucks. Was turning off Battle Scene helping anyway? I think I already did. Battle Scene is just for when they actually attack. And I'm not doing any attacks. But it definitely helped for when I was doing regular Pokemon fights. Running an errand back in 30. You got it, homie. Hopefully I'll have it caught by the time you're back. Or maybe just seen another one by then. This is getting to be the longest amount I've done without seeing a Dragonair. So usually it's below 100 that we see one. $116. No! These bitch-ass fish. They're gonna haunt my nightmares. My nightmares! Tiny, have you ever done a challenge run in a Pokemon game before, or no? Stinky Cheese Man! What's going on? Look at those angel wings on that stinky cheese. What's going on? Oh, right. Perfect nature challenge. Yeah. Have I eaten dinner? I did eat dinner. I did. About 40 minutes ago. That's when I finished eating. Now it's just catching these... Trying to catch this bitch-ass Dragonair. Water! What did you eat? I had, this morning before I started stream, I made my dinner. And I just made some pasta with pasta sauce, baked up a couple chicken breasts, and then I had some broccoli. And I made a bunch of that, so I have I have 2 more of them. Like, I have tomorrow and the day after's dinner as well. Like a bit of a mini meal prep. It was a little too much, though. I made too much of a quantity, I think. So it was a little more than I probably wanted, but I ate it all anyways. So... What about yourself? Did you eat dinner yet? Stinky cheese man. Curb leaves no crumbs. Gonna eat pizza? Uh-oh, watch out, Pizza Cat. Mr. Stinky Cheese is gonna eat you. Oh shit. Got the pizza cheeks out there. Here you go. Nice. A fat slice. It is a fat slice. What kind of pizza are you gonna have? Nacho! Eating some pizza cheeks. Exactly. Happy birthday to Nacho Lamb, everyone. How's the remainder of the day out? What's Salty been up to lately? Working. Dadding. He's got 2 kids now. So that's what he's doing basically. Spent so much money on manga, got sushi, she has leftovers. I knew it, you were gonna buy a bunch of manga. Manga. He pops in occasionally though, sees what's up, but Lamb badge in her honor. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. How good is Dragonair in your current team, really? It's not even to go in my team. The big old 18 now. 18! Oh my lord. I'm just catching the Dragonair for the, Pokedex. Do you remember when I first made her Twitch account? Yeah! It was a while ago. Like, how old was she when you did that? 12 or 13? Seems like not 5 years ago long. Yeah. TOS, yeah, TOS. Time really does fly. Now, if only a Dragonair would fly into my Pokeball and stay there. I'm so wondering how long will I get to call her kiddo? For the rest of your life? It's always going to be your kiddo. Where are we at? Almost 140. God, where's this Dragonair coming? Shit. So while you were out having fun all day, getting sushi, buying manga, having a nice time with the family, I've been sitting here like a bump on a fucking log trying to catch this goddamn Pokemon. What have I done? I should go touch grass. Yeah, I think until if she ever has kids, I might change back to baby. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Come on! I love Pokemon. I really do. I love it. I love Pokemon. Please believe me. Please believe me. I got the next 2 Gachakuda books today and the first 6 Death Note ones. Oh! You got them? As in for yourself? Or is that what Nacho Lamb got? The only manga I have is Battle Royale. I have the whole, like, 2000 and something translation. Or, not translation, but scripted by... Keith Giffen didn't translate it, he just took the translation and adapted it. But I like it a lot. Yep, well, to share with her. Ah, yeah. Oh man, we're approaching 150 on this bitch. This slithery bitch does not want to come home with me. She got 3 very big Trigun collection books. Man, I hated Trigun when I tried to watch it. That was like my least favorite anime. Oh, I hated Trigun. Slithery bitch, you should name it Slitch when you get it. Okay, if it's a male one, I'll call it Slitch. If a female one, though, we already decided we're gonna call it Nami. So, male is Slitch, and the female one will be Nami. Alright, you dirty Slitch. Let's see you. Should we do a gender reveal party when I finally catch it? The OG was very slow. The next one, I don't know names, wasn't horrible. I just thought it was so stupid. I guess it's more of a kid's anime, I don't know. Oh my, this one's taking forever to show up. This is the longest amount, or the highest amount of encounters I've had to do to encounter one of these Dragonairs. I mean, I'm still above the curve, or better than the curve, but still. Catching this may very well be the biggest hurdle in your entire playthrough. Yeah, it is. It is. I checked, there's no other Pokemon in the fishing section of the Safari Zone. There may be other low percentage regular Pokemon, but this is the only fishing one. All other stuff, once I'm out of the Safari Zone, everything's a cakewalk. Everything's a cakewalk after the Safari Zone. Because I wanted to see if there was another fish in, like, the east, north, or west zones that would have been harder than this to catch, or just as hard, I guess. And there are none. All the water in the Safari Zone, no matter where you go, it's the same fish. With a 1% Dragonair. I'd really like to wrap it up shortly, though, so I can go catch other Pokemons, because I spend a lot of time doing this. I came to say hi real quick. I'll be RB when kids are in bed. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Oh, shit. Why does it keep playing the One Piece one? There's a Star Wars raid one. Ozzy! 2 days in a row, Ozzy. Thank you. I was doing the exact same thing, I think, when you raided me last time. Let's see here. Can I fix this alert so it plays the right one? I hope you're doing well. There's supposed to be a Star Wars one that's supposed to play, but it's not playing for some reason. Raid. Oh wait, there isn't a raid one for Star Wars. That's why. Never mind. I'm an idiot. And a very happy Mother's Day to all the moms. Ah, yes! Not quite Mother's Day here yet. Thank you for the shout out for Ozzy. Everyone give Ozzy a follow. But yes, I guess where you are, it is Mother's Day. It is today. Yes. For you, not for us. It's not quite Mother's Day yet here. What were you gaming today, Ozzy? I'm still doing this stupid Pokemon. Trying to catch a Dragonair. It's not working too well. We're not having any luck. Seeing a Dragonair. Some dead cells and cod. Oh, the old switcheroo. Very nice. Well, maybe with the Aussie raid coming in, it'll give me the luck to catch a Dragonair. If we can find one. Psyduck. I've been doing this the whole stream, basically. So, like, for 5.5 hours. This is all I've done, is try to catch a Dragonair. And I'm gonna do it until I catch one, or the stream ends tonight. I hope I catch one before the stream ends. Because I'd like to move on to something else. I guess this is making up for all the super good luck I had earlier in the playthrough when I was encountering Pokemon that had a 1% chance in like 3 encounters. Exciting! Well, if I get a Dragonair, then it gets more exciting. I promise you. I promise you, Nacho. You just have to trust me. Stretch? Yeah, I could probably use a stretch. I promise you, if we see a Dragonair, it'll be exciting. Don't you worry. We just have to find one. Touch them toes? Oh, I have to actually stand up and do a stretch? Next time. Next time. Touch them toes and clap them cheeks? Oh my god. I don't know. Is that the best rod and only water? It is the best rod. There's other water around, but this is where I've just been fishing. And this whole area I'm in, the Safari Zone, it's the same chance to encounter this Dragonair no matter where you fish, basically. It's a 1% chance. And I've seen 16 of them, but this time it's taking a long time to see the next one. I wonder if .toes is an actual website extension that you can register a website. Like, could I register curbstomp.toes? What, you can upgrade your rod? Is that Curb's problem? No. There's 3 separate rods you can get in the game. There's the old rod, the good rod, and the super rod. Oh, was this an innuendo? Am I misreading it? Was this a joke about my manhood or something like that? No joke? There's an old rod, a good rod, and a super rod, but the old rod can only catch one fish, Magikarp. That's it, nothing else. And the good rod, I already used in here to catch... I don't even know. I think I caught the Goldeen and the Sea King with the good rod. And then now I switched to the super rod, because you can only catch the Dragonair with the super rod. Any goal or rule checklist for this playthrough I can read? Or to be okay to hear directly from you? Yeah, I can tell you. I didn't write it down or anything, but the way the... So Microtree on YouTube is asking about this. Everyone say hi to Microtree. This is a capture-only playthrough, basically. No evolution is basically what it is. So, the Pokemon, I have to catch it. I can't evolve it if it's available in the game. So, like, if it's not available in the game, I can evolve it. So, for example, I have Charmander, right? you can't catch Charmeleon or Charizard, so I can evolve to Charmeleon and Charizard, because that's the only way to get them. But Dratini, Dragonair, I can get a Dragonair here, so I have to fish it up. But the other rule is I have to get it in the first spot it's available. So the Dratini is available here as the first opportunity with a 1% chance. Maybe later in another area I can fish it up or catch it and it would be like 20% or whatever. But because this is the first spot, I gotta do it here. So basically before I can move on, I have to catch every Pokemon in an area or a route or whatever. That's kind of the playthrough basically. And yeah, it's just to fill up the Pokedex with no evolutions, just straight catching basically. Or eventually trading for the ones you can't catch in the game, obviously. So that's, if that made sense, that's the sort of rules for it. Turns out Jade is the most OP for Atramentum, 1.5k. Oh, really? Okay, I need to get a Dragonair on my rod right now. Nope, another Sea King. This mother flipper. Jade's second ability increases weapon damage, ability strength, and shield regen. This ability also applies to operators. Oh. Nacho! Just pop her shield regen and walk around as an immortal operator Hildren style. I mean, I've never died as operator in Atramentum. If it gets hairy, I just roll through it and no problem. Oh my god, what are we at? 188? This is crazy. Oh no, what is this quote that's been added? I need to get a Dragonair on my rod right now? Oh my god. I'm doing the Steel Path one, so I can't quite do that? That's all I've done is Steel Path. I just roll as the operator. Thank you, Nacho. Good lord. I got that tight butthole? Too tight, some would say. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Ah! Yes! Yes! Dragonair! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. So this is a female Dragonair. If I catch it, I mean, sorry, when I catch it, it's gonna be called Nami. Female Dragonair. So, we're gonna do the usual. I'm gonna bait it, and I'm gonna ball it. Let's go. Bait it! Nah, it ran away! Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. That took 191 encounters. Can you believe that shit? Do I need bigger balls? Apparently. 17 failures, baby! Let's go. Only 17 failures, you say? Nay, nay. I say, a colossal amount of failures. I mean, using the grass ball, is that the only option? Yeah, the only option in here is the safari balls. Yep. There's no other option. Yeah. These fuckers made all these rules in here to make your life living hell. You didn't even eat the food. Eat the food, Tina, you fat lard. God. Oh my lord. I think I need to get some fentanyl or something. Good gravy. Well, I tried. I tried. I tried so hard. Back in a few. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do 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 do. Oh my lord. What have I done? I've brought this pain down upon myself. Oh, I got so excited about that one that I forgot I was gonna look at the wiki about the capture rates again. See about throwing a rock at it, but anyways, I forgot it. I forgot. Holy shit, dude. 17 failures. I'm a failure. Oh, so cute! So bloated. Get this bloated gas ball off my screen. I don't want to see it. There's only room for one bloated gas ball on this stream. And that's me. So get out of here, Sea King. We don't want to see you. We don't want to talk to you. We don't want to think about you. We just want a Dragonair. That's it. Nothing else. Not even a nibble. Ah, this is a nightmare of my own creation. No. Get out of here, Goldine. We don't want to see you, Goldine. No. Get out of here, you bloated bitch. Again. What the fuck? Not even a nibble. Man, I've seen 1,527 frickin' Pokemon from this spot. What the fuck? In what fresh hell am I existing? That number is probably not entirely accurate, though. I'm sure I've missed a few. Macaroni. Oh my god. Stop the without a nibbles. Just give me a Pokemon. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Potentially 4 more hours of this. Oh my god. What's good in BC, Curb, for tourism? Vancouver Island? Yeah. I mean, honestly, for you, I would say that you should go inland more rather than on the water. Like, maybe the trees will look different for you along the coastline or whatever, but, like, New Zealand is... I mean, what are you going to be, on the ferry? Going to Victoria is cool. It's a nice city. But the only other thing really on Victoria is, like, if you're going to do a hike, like the West Coast Trail or something like that, which you're probably not going to do. Or there's a place there called Butchart Gardens, which is like a manicured garden, like, thing. With all sorts of, like, plants and flowers and shrubs and shit like that, but, like, I mean, I don't know. It's like 3 to 5 days in BC is all we have. I would say more likely to go up into the mountains, I would say. Like, up to, like Whistler maybe or something like that. It's a few hours away from Vancouver, but I think that'd be more interesting for you, probably. And then in Vancouver, specifically, it's in summertime, so there's not like you go to a hockey game or anything like that. Maybe preseason, you could go see a preseason Canucks game, maybe. Isn't that more summery? No, Whistler's more about the skiing and stuff like that, but if you go in the summertime, it'll be all like, if I'm not mistaken, there'll be like alpine meadows and stuff like that with flowers and stuff like that, and just like up in the mountains you can like do, you know, a short day hike or whatever, check all that stuff out. I mean, yeah, if it was wintertime, it'd be definitely skiing for sure. I'm trying to think, really. I mean, a lot of Vancouver and Victoria would be like, the touristy stuff would be stuff you probably can do in New Zealand, no problem. It'd be like going down to the wharf. You know, go to the seawall. You could go down to East Hastings and see all the crackheads. It's like the worst, like, crack area in all of BC. Oh, the suspension bridges? Yeah, that could be cool. Oh, there's also the, the gondola in, oh god, where is it? Yeah, the Capilano Suspension Bridge could be cool. Oh, the Othello Tunnels? That's kind of cool too, actually. They're the old, train tunnels they blasted through the mountains, to get the railway to come through back in the day. And you can go into them and they're just crazy, like, these crazy tunnels they blasted. So those are pretty cool. Yeah, what else? Can you think of anything, Nine Arsons, from someone visiting to the Lower Mainland from New Zealand? What would be, like, a good suggestion, really? Yeah, Whistler, that's what I said, Whistler, yeah. Granville Island? Well, yes, I mean, yeah, kind of, but, like, I don't know. I'm basically discounting all the sort of sea-related stuff because, like, it's like New Zealand, that's everywhere. basically. You can bobsleigh at the Whistler. Oh, there might be the downhill, like, rail ride around there somewhere, too. Where you can do, like, the mountain roller coaster thing. But bobsleigh could be fun. There's also a very scenic 3-hour drive to a little city called Kamloops, where a certain streamer lives. Though, what the fuck would I say to look at in Kamloops? Maybe go to the Painted Hills Provincial Park, but that's so hard to get to. That's more a thing you look at from across the highway. Oh yeah, you could come to the Game Hub. Get the VIP Game Hub experience for sure. Though I don't think it's all card game nerds. Oh no. First Nations Museum would be a good stop. That's true. What else is along, like, yeah. Putting bobsleigh and Whistler sightseeing for now, since it's a big group thing. I mean, they're good options anyways. If you're going to Kamloops, you might as well go to Banff. Yeah, true. No, he's not going to be coming to Kamloops. Though if you, yeah, Banff would be a good one. Get the real, like, Canadian, like, forested experience. Banff with Jasper so you can visit the ice fields. They only have like 3 to 5 days though, and they're also here for a wedding. So it's a little tough. I can put you down as +1 at the wedding? Oh shit! Hot date. Kerr puts out, feed him chicken, and he's good to go. Wait a minute, what the hell? Why chicken? Chicken would make me logy. Do you know where the wedding is? Like the venue? Or is it just at like a church or something like that? Lately you've been ordering chicken more often from fast food than anything else? No idea yet. That's true, but I haven't ordered anything except the Burger King yesterday. Don't think I need to really say either. Fair, fair. Since the colitis. Yeah, that's the only thing I've ordered is the Burger King yesterday to try it out. We crashed our wedding. Oops, doxed it. Wedding crashers. Well, I would love to go down and like have a meal or something like that. It's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to meet someone I met online, you know? Because, like, what are the chances I'm going to be ending up in New Zealand? Not very high, I must say. We're already at 49 encounters. Good gravy. A good old meal, and if there's a good arcade in Vancouver? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if there is. There must be, but I don't know. There's probably like some barcades and stuff like that. There's no good arcades in New Zealand. Kirby's it big and goes on location around the world. Dude, I'd be the next I Show Speed. There's some adult style arcades at the movie theaters in Vancouver. Catching Pokemon in New Zealand. On location. Actually, there was a guy, heck, the other day here on YouTube who was also from New Zealand. It's crazy how many people from New Zealand I've met from streaming, but anyways. And he's like, oh, if you came to New Zealand, what would you want to do? And I was like, well, I would like to go to check out... I mean, I don't know super much about New Zealand, but the ones that I know of would be like... I'd like to go to, like, Hobbiton, like Lord of the Rings. I would like to see a haka in person, and I would like to go to the world's longest place name place, where they sing the song about the name. Those are my 3 things I said. Oh, actually, in Kamloops. Oh, an All Blacks game? Oh, yeah. In the summertime, maybe the powwow is going on, actually. Do 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 do. Okay, what are we at? 56 again. Oh my god. It's moving on up. We're moving on up. Come on. Dragonair, please. Lord Jesus, bless me with a Dragonair, please. Please. I beseech thee, O Lord. Shine your holy light of Dragonair upon me. Oh! Yes, Dragonair. Here we go. Okay. So this is a male one, so his name will be Slitch. Because he's a slithery bitch. If we catch him. So we're gonna do it. Here we go. I'm gonna bait him, and I'm gonna ball him. So that's what we do around here. We bait, and we ball. Okay? The rugby players at my school got to do something with the All Blacks when I was there. I don't recall what it was for, though. Oh, crazy. Bait, then ball. Let's go. Baiting! And he ran away. Motherfucking Jesus Christ! Okay. Okay. Alright, I see how it goes. I see how it's going around here. I understand now. You're fucking with me. I get it. I get it. You're fucking with me. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it now. I get it. The game's conspiring against me. I understand. It just makes good sense. Good sense. We need something to snap in the frustration. Preemptive? What, a preemptive mule? Are you saying I'm muling? What the hell? Oh, on time instead? Curb is going crazy? What's your point, Nacho? All work and no Pokemon make Curb go something something. My Curb's gone crazy. That's Sag, sir. What's Sag? How dare you say I'm Sag? We're casting. We're catching. Easy. Breezy. Beautiful. Cover girl. Oh, that's Sag, not Mule. I see. I see what you're saying. Mule doesn't exist, that's why. Psyduck, look, he has a little headache. He's holding his head. He's having a headache. Got away safely. Not even a nibble. Why have I done this to myself? I see the issue. I've cursed you. Oh yeah, that's right. You cursed me this morning. I forgot. This is all your fault. I forgot about that. This morning, Nine Arsons is like, I feel it in my bones. This is gonna take all day. I forgot. Oh, write that too. Oh wait, you cursed me twice? Oh no. The double curse? Do they not cancel out then? Damn. I was hoping they'd cancel out. Your phone doesn't have a blue face? Your photo doesn't have a blue face. Oh! You corrected it in the Discord? Oh no. Okay, let me fix it. That was the problem. That's why I wasn't catching. Is because I had the incorrect facial features. Oh my god, that's more nightmarish. Dude, I look like I'm gonna eat somebody's soul. God damn, look at that. You should wear a tinfoil hat? Oh, really? I look like the fucking Night King from Game of Thrones now, man. Oh my lordly. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So cute. I've been unfortunately exposed to a new lol cow on TikTok by the name of Tyler Catastrophe. And Tyler Catastrophe is a trans man that just has way too much self-confidence. It's quite crazy. And delusions of grandeur. I do not suggest looking up this person. Every time a video about this person shows up, I scrunch up my face because I'm like, oh my god, how can this person be like this? It's like another DSP almost, except DSP's way more worse, but whatever. Oh my god. DSP's latest arc is that he's like super fit nowadays. The rumor is that he's on Ozempic. But he says he's working out too. And he keeps flexing on stream. He'll like pull his sleeve up and be like, you think I'm fat? I'm not in shape. Look at this. Look at my arm here. And he'll be flexing his little bicep. And he really thinks he's, I don't know, doing something. But now he's started to wear muscle shirts underneath his unbuttoned collared shirt he wears. He looks like such a dope. Oh my god. How do I find these strange like of people to watch? The algorithm, baby. The algorithm is just like, you know what this guy is gonna love? Darkside Phil. And I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Shadowblade, what's going on? Hey bro, I've been playing Pokemon Sun, Moon, Fire Red ROM hack version. It's pretty cool. Oh. So what, it's like Fire Red, but in the Sun and Moon, like, game? That's pretty cool. I'm still trying to catch this dang dirty Dragonair, as you can see. Is that where all the Pokemon change? Is that where all the Pokemon change with the map and story's the same as the original, or how does that work? I'm not sure what this one is. The way yeah, it's like Fire Red version, but based off Sun and Moon. Just started playing it last night. Yeah, it sounds like it's Fire Red, but in the Sun and Moon game engine, basically. I think what you're describing there, Nine Arsons, is a randomizer. Sounds cool though, Shadowblade. Oh my god, just catch a Pokemon here. When I don't fully understand, my imagination kicks in very quickly. I mean, yeah, you basically described a randomizer. That's a style of ROM hack they do where the game plays the same pretty much, but any encounters that are done are all randomized. So, like, rather than having starter choice of Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle, you'll go and it'll be like a frickin' Pidgey, a legendary Pokemon, and like another Pokemon. Yeah, instead of Caterpie in the Bug Forest, you get Grubbin. Oh. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I've never done any ROM hacking. Never played any. I mean, there's so much to do in the regular Pokemon games. I've never felt the need to do a ROM hack, really. Like, there's just so many different things to do, you know? You can also catch other starters in the wild as well. Ah. That's interesting. Pokemon's on the hook. It's a Psyduck. We're running away from said Psyduck. Excuse me. I caught a Trico and a Torchic last night and named it my Torchic KFC. Delicious. Sounds delicious to me. Oh, Sea King, get out of here. Dratini. Oh my. Oh! Dragonair, here we go. Here we go, another attempt, baby! Another attempt, baby! Okay, it's a male one. This will be Slitch, the male Dragonair. I'm gonna catch this one this time, baby. I'm catching this one. We're doing the usual. Bait and ball. Here we go. Bait and ball. Yes, he's eating. He's eating! He's eating! Ball! Let's go! He broke out immediately. Still eating. Still eating. Let's go. Ball it again. I like to envision these attempts like you're a Magikarp using struggle. Hey, what the hell? Ball! Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh my god. Ball! Let's go. Fuck. He's watching carefully. That means we gotta bait him again! No! No! Fuck! Oh my god. Damn it. I agree. Damn it. Steez Whizzle! What's going on, Steezy? I hope everything is well in the land of Steez. I took a little nap. I figured as much. How was your sub? You never said. Just watched a disaster in real time. What was it called? Curb Stomp Stream? Food coma. This is mind-numbing torture? Micro tree. I'm sorry. Food coma in sub form. I'm trying. Pokedex No Evolution Challenge Day 3. Come chat. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. But the thrill each time is worth it? One of these times it's gotta work, right? We gotta catch it. One of these times. Right? 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 Does anyone have faith? Or I'm surrounded by the faithless? I'm surrounded by the faithless. I have the faith in you, but I don't believe in God, so go figure. Oh, wow, maybe I'm your God. Did you ever think about that? Baby Rage? You're not Baby Raging, are me? What the fuck? The fat Pikachu roll. I love it. Pessimistic says you'll hit the 2K plus total. Oh no. I mean, at the rate I'm going, yeah, probably. Man, I wondered why my PC was running hot. What was the problem? Turns out I left COD running for like 2 hours while holiday yapping. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Good old COD. Dun 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 dun. Oh my gravy. Yeah, I'm liking Black Ops Cold War campaign so far. Maybe that's the one I have. I have a disc of some Call of Duty that I got, but I never played it. I did like the campaigns back in the day, for all the ones I played. Dratini. COD War came before 6 story-wise, and I love 6. Ah. Yeah, the last one I played was probably Modern Warfare 3. On the 360. I haven't played any since then. Call of Duty talk. Sprado! Spradukes! What's going on, Spradukes? I only go looking for campaigns that are good. Never touch multiplayer. I played a bunch of multiplayer too, but I beat the campaigns as well. I haven't touched a COD since Black Ops 2. I wasn't good at Call of Duty, but I played it a bunch with Nocturne Delight. Back in the day. Ah! This fucking Sea King, man. It's taunting me. Did you see his face? He's taunting me, man. He's taunting me. XX Curb Stomp. Have you ever had chocolate from Splendid Chocolates Limited out of Montreal? If I have, I don't remember having them. Why do you ask? I gotta try poutine? Oh, yeah. But you gotta get it at, like, an actual restaurant. You can't have it from, like, McDonald's or something like that. It's gotta have cheese curds. Not cheese. Oh, you had some tonight. Have you ever had white chocolate from Splendid Chocolates Limited out of Montreal? No, I have not. Oh. What else is Canadian you gotta try here? If you're gonna have some... If you're needing some snacks, you gotta get some all-dressed potato chips. Or ketchup-flavored potato chips. What else would be a Canadian thing? Some bagged milk? No, that's not really a West Coast thing. That's more of an East Coast thing. Oh yeah, I guarantee you could find... I bet you the restaurant in the hotel lobby, or like the restaurant in the hotel will have it as well. But yeah, guaranteed. Maple syrup, Bannock, poutine. I wonder if you could find Bannock in Vancouver. There must be someplace. Bannock? It's, fry bread, basically. Yeah. I mean, you really fry anything, it's delicious. But yeah, it's good. So true. you could oh, I know what you gotta do. You gotta do some artwork, and you have to go to the store and you have to buy some pencil crayons. Unless you call them pencil crayons as well in New Zealand. Probably not wandering to random places just in case I end up in Crackyville. I mean, if you're in a decent hotel, you're probably fine. As long as it's not Hastings. If the street doesn't say Hastings, you're probably okay. And even if you do wander into Crackyville, you're probably still okay. Especially in the daytime. Who's scared of crackheads? Hit that gym. Maybe at nighttime it might be a little scarier, but if it's in the daytime, pshaw. No big deal. Oh, if you want to go to a Canadian restaurant, a sit-down Canadian restaurant, especially in BC, I would say you go to White Spot. You have to be lost for more than a few blocks to wander in East Hastings? Yeah, true. Rogers Arena area will be super chill. There won't be any Canucks games going on at that time of year, so it'll probably be okay. Whitecaps game, our local FC team. Yeah, there's Whitecaps. True. If you're wanting to go out for some fried chicken, skip KFC. Crackyville's by the coast? Didn't expect that. Yeah, dude. It's got the best weather in BC. I mean, there's crackheads everywhere, but like the majority of them are in like Vancouver because it's pretty mild there year round. So even in winter, the crackheads can be crackheading. Whereas in like here, they have to like bundle up and shit because it's so cold. Just buy a live chicken. I mean, there's crackies around Auckland too. I'm more concerned about Crackyville. I mean, you're not going to probably be near Hastings. I'm not exactly sure, but like I said, in the daytime, whatever, you would be fine on Hastings. It's like a busy-ass street. There's just a lot of crackheads around. Are crackheads that scary? Not really. Tim Hortons, yeah, well, you know. Gotta get a double-double at Tim Hortons. They'll now malnourished and weak. Yeah, they're all passed out in the ditch. Yeah, just go to Tim Hortons and ask for the double-double. They'll hook you up. I'm sorry to say, Tim Hortons is owned by an American company now? Yeah. But, wait, it's owned by Burger King, isn't it? That company? That's based in Canada now, though, Burger King. Or am I mistaken about who owns Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons sucks ass. You're gonna be very disappointed. Yeah, you're gonna be disappointed at Tim Hortons. Just hire Curb's good friend from work to go around with some Narcan and threaten to stab them if they get too close. Yeah. Same company that owns Burger King owns it? Yeah, I think they're operating out of Canada now, though. Are the French stereotypes about Montreal true? Like what, that they're stinky? Yes. And rude? Nah, I don't think so. No, I don't think they're rude. Well, not when they leave Quebec. Maybe if you go to Quebec, they're rude to an English speaker. I don't know, I've never been there. But all the French Canadians I've ever met or dealt with or anything have been very nice and kind and everything like that. But the only ones I've really dealt with were like the ones that come to BC to be tree planters. So they live in the forest planting trees all summer and shit. And they stink. So, that's why I said they're stinky. Their dialect fries me? Well, they speak Canadian French. They don't speak French. I've only met kind Quebecois, but I've worked for some real jicks. They speak 50% of each language? No, they speak French, just not like they don't speak like old world French. They speak Canadian French. I've only heard Quebecois swearing from a Genshin creator. What about from XQC? Dude. Je suis curb stomped. Je m'appelle curb stomped. I love how the French can mutter and say words but not really say anything at all. What else is Canadian that you gotta do in Canada? I can't think of anything else, really. It's hard when it's not winter? Yeah, true. It'd be easy to say, like, go ice skating, go skiing, snowboarding. What about guys poutine? Yeah. He already said he wants to have poutine. Is the Empire State Building in Manhattan? Those are not in Canada. They're also East Coast, not West Coast. I mean, South New Zealand has all that. But how high are the mountains in New Zealand? I actually don't know. New Zealand is flat, ain't it? No, it's completely flat. 12.2k feet for Mount Cook. Some is flat and some are mountains. Alright, let's see, like, how tall is, like... Let's see, what's the fishing? What's the elevation of Sun Peaks here? Oh, Sun Peaks is only 7,000 feet. It's 2,100 meters. Oh wait, maybe this is telling me the wrong Sun Peaks. No, it is. But let's see here. What's like... Okay, I went to Mount Robson. What's its elevation? Oh yeah, 12,000 feet. Wow. So, like... Mount Cook is pretty fucking tall. Side of the huts for each ski lift at Sun Peaks. Clearly I don't remember that well enough. Exactly. What was it, Mount Cook? Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, okay. Yeah. That's legit, dude. Wait. Oh, it threw me for a loop there. It said the Southern Alps, and I was like, wait a minute, what? Mount Cook is based on the southern island of New Zealand. Mount Cook is ski hill, because Sun Peaks is not the highest in BC? No. No. It's not the ski hill. There may be skiing there, but... No, it's just the highest peak. Crazy. It's called Aoraki. That's the traditional name, I guess? Aoraki / Mount Cook seen from Hooker Valley! Dude, I want to go to Hooker Valley. Fuck everything else. What's Hooker Valley's story? Let's go to Hooker Valley. The Hooker Valley track. Oh, hell yeah, dude. The hazards listed are sunburn. That's pretty good. Yeah, the New Zealand Southern Alps. Yeah, I just saw it and I was like, wait, is this in Europe? What's going on here? Off topic, animal. I love goofy or dumb yet cool MCs or anything that makes profound serious story cute. Since you watch Trigun, would you say the MC fits my preference? He's supposed to be, I'd say, dumb yet cool. Yeah, probably. I might do Hooker Valley on my trip. Do it. What was I reading? Oh, I'm reading YouTube chat. Heck does Hooker Valley, the movie. North Island is the mountain is in the Lord of the Rings, and it's CGI to make it look like Mount Doom. Well, New Zealand has got higher peaks than I thought it did, for sure. Excuse me. There's Climax Peak 2. Clit Route? What the hell? Wyoming borders to Canada? Yes, I believe so. I'm not too good with US states, so... Oh, Googling it, we got good ones. Nutting Stream, New Dix Beach. Oh my god. Well, I think Canada's got you beat because we got Dildo, Newfoundland. Balls clearing the tits, Bob's Knob. Bob's Knob, eh? I was really gripping on a Bob's Knob the other day. Miami doesn't touch Canada, there's Montana in between. Ah, there you go. Oh, smoked salmon. Heck, smoked salmon. You gotta get some legit smoked salmon. You're not a seafood guy? Aw, shit. We got a town called Hastings here in New Zealand. It's also where the longest town name is based. Hell yeah, that's where I want to go. We got a New Zealander in YouTube chat, and we got a New Zealander in Twitch chat. What the heck? I don't know, dude. I don't think smoked salmon is fishy really at all. It's just delicious. Some guy walked in Plains Indian while I was taxiing. Oh yeah, this just happened, didn't it? Why did I laugh at that? Some guy died. So I watched a video about how you die? Oh my lord. Oh, what about, isn't a Caesar, isn't that a Canadian drink? A Caesar? Like if you're gonna do like a little bit of alcohol? Apparently turn into a mist instantly. Yes, I think so. I can't drink alcohol, really? Okay, skip that, skip that. I've had salmon, candied, smoked, poached, steamed, and anyway make it. I don't like it. I'm the worst native ever. What the fuck, dude? Well, I tell you what, you go catch them and just give them to me, and I'll eat them, okay? Use your indigenous heritage to go catch me as many fucking salmon as you can, and then gift them to me. Just go, like we were talking earlier, use your heritage, go throw a stick of dynamite in the river and get me my damn salmon. Okay? Never played GTA 5? How can y'all still stand the smell of fish? It's delicious. That's why. Oh, a Nanaimo bar! Okay, a dessert. Heck, a dessert you have to try is a Nanaimo bar. Just smells like booty? Ask the Kiwi and Twitch if they know the town nicknamed Gumboot Town. Good call on the Nanaimo bar. I love Nanaimo bars. Oh my god. You might have to see if there's like a little bakery local to you or something like that. Though lots of restaurants do offer Nanaimo bars for dessert. I want a Nanaimo bar right now! Oh my god, I want some smoked salmon now too. It's been a while since I actually... I guess the last time I had it was when I was working, because the guy I worked with smoked a bunch up and brought it to work and gave me a slab of it. Oh, it was so good. Come on, we need to catch a fucking fish here. Come on. I have to think if there's anything else. Canadian. Just you gotta go out for a rip while you're here too. Out for a rip, are you, bud? Going out for a rip? Smoke a dart? Oh, that's a great video. Oh my lord. It's almost 8 o'clock, dude. What the fuck? Science World? That's really child-orientated? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably not too good of a one. Steam clocks in Gastown? Oh, yeah. Oh my lord, are we ever gonna see this? Mother flippin' Dragonair into my pouch. Mobile Twitch is struggling for me today. Good thing nothing exciting is missed. Hey, wait, what the hell? What about my scintillating conversation? Good gravy. Nacho's burying me. Ask the Kiwi Twitch if they remember Don Key, aka John Key, as our Prime Minister. Well, I'm sure you would remember that. I think he's popping in and out though, so. Of course I know the ponytail grabber. There you go. What was the guy that said this is the fucking New Zealand news or whatever? What was that guy's name? Patty G. Pat Gower. This is the fucking news. Yeah, I can't remember what he said. The guy's like, shh, we're in a library. Oh yeah, that was Patty G. Yep. Dude, this is the fucking library, Patty G. This is the fucking news. Yeah. I remember when you first showed me a clip of something else. Was it the guy getting hit in the face with a dick or something like that? Or a dildo or something? And then they first showed that guy and I just paused it and started laughing because he looked so ridiculous, like the Patty G guy. And you guys were like, oh, be respectful, that's Patty G. I was like, this clown? And then, you showed me the clip where this is the fucking news. What are we at? 77? Oh my god. Come on. Let's get a Dragonair here, baby. You're in the library and shut the fuck up. This is the fucking news. Exactly. Excuse me. I got the cups, the hiccups. Maybe what I should do here is send message to old Michael T33. See if there's a pod tomorrow. Because if there's no pod, I'll be back on this degeneracy, I guess. Oh, he replied already. Oh, yeah. He said ye. So that means ye. You guys should really communicate these things earlier than the night before. Well, sometimes he doesn't know till the night before. Because he's the man. So if, like, anything's going wrong at the shop, he's the one that has to deal with it. He's the man! Boom, 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 boom. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Not even a nibble. I'm getting sick of seeing Sea Kings. If you want to have a funny song from music, search up Married to the Mob from Koei. I might have already watched that We watched a bunch of different songs from New Zealand on my 24-hour stream that I did in April. Or was it on one of the other 2 attempts of the 24-hour stream? God, that was a brutal time. Oh my god. Less Sea Kings, more Dragonairs. We're getting towards 100 again. Well, Patty G does an interview with that fairy Koei and he starts roasting him in the interview? Oh. Yes! Here we go, baby. Here we go! Okay. Nami. We gotta catch Nami right now. It's Nami's time to shine and join me on the team. She wants to become a team player and join me on the team. Nami, it's your turn to shine. Make everybody happy that you've joined the team. Always be baiting. Ah, fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, God, motherfuck. Shit, fuck, god damn it. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? That bitch? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Dude, what the fuck, dude? Nami. She's like Lady Cat Burglar, I guess. She's stealing my soul piece by piece, that's for sure. You should be Dragonairs named Nami Swan because of Sanji. We're gonna do Nami because of my Nami body pillow over here, and then also because Nami is the name of one of the heroes in League of Legends that's like a fish person or something. "20 failed captures, dude. What the fuck?" That dark frog thingy? I don't know, man. I was just told. I don't know. Whoever decided to design the, like, Safari Zone, like, who hurt you? Like, what caused you to unleash this evil upon the world? Like, seriously. It's a dart frog, I think, and has a blowpipe. Who hurt you? I don't deserve love. So that's why we're here. We're both unleashing this evil upon the world. Excuse me. Good lord, dude. I had an idea my hex powers were so strong, I'll be sure to watch myself next time I'm trying to be funny. Damn. He's done it to me. Put the curse on me. Well, we got like 3 more hours to catch one. And then I guess I'll be back on Monday, 'cause tomorrow's podcast, so probably no stream except for podcast tomorrow. Remember when we were hopeful before dinner? I've lost all hope. Hope is gone. The light within me, the light within me has faded, and now I'm but a shell of a man, beaten down by the world. And nothing to live for. Except for one day catching a Dragonair. And then the clouds will part. And the sun will shine upon me. And I'll feel heaven's embrace. As I'm lifted upwards. To meet my maker. Or something like that. Oh my gosh. Why did they even put the Dragonair in here at a 1% chance? What purpose does this serve? Like any rational, sane, normal human being would just catch a Dratini and level it up. But no. Not I. God, do you remember yesterday when or was it earlier today? When I'm lost. I don't even remember. When did I throw 14 Pokeballs at the one? And couldn't catch it. 14 tries! That was today? My brain has turned into mush. I don't know when things happened. I'm living in all directions of time. They're all merging as one for me. This has caused severe damage to my central nervous system as well as my neural pathways. COVID brain time? Dude, it's totally true. My brain is much dumber since I had COVID. Like, not even a joke. This is your brain on Pokemon. It's not a pretty sight. Our government thought it'd be funny to make a racist jokes on national TV. Game Freak hurt them. They made racial jokes on Indians and Asians coming to New Zealand, which I think is cruel. We got racists running our country. Is it that bad, though? Was it by the government, or was it by, like, another political party? Crazy. Oh my god, am I literally gonna get to 2,000? I think I was cursed by Microtree. Wow. It sounds delicious, though. Psyduck. Get out of here, Psyduck. No one wants you, Psyduck. 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 You are a sack of shit. I don't eat buttered chicken, I just don't like it. I prefer my seafood. I never really liked buttered chicken, but there was one that I got at work that was like this frozen butter chicken rice bowl like thing. I really like that one. I ate so many of those at work. They were so cheap. It was like $2 for a meal, basically. And I just bought a case of them and put them in the freezer, and I just every day I would have it. Like, I ate like, oh man, 150 of them. It was crazy. Just every day, rice and butter chicken. That sounds like something an autistic person would do. Let's catch a Dragonair. Let's catch this Dragonair. Maybe they shouldn't have made it quite so hard to catch these fools. Yeah, I get told I'm a weirdo a lot because I don't like buttered chicken, so when my housemate eats it, I make myself noodles! Noodle enjoyer. I don't think it's weird that you don't like butter chicken. Poles? What? What the heck? Butter chicken is on my cooking list this week. I bought the sauce in a jar, though. Ah, yeah. Nice. Rice and butter chicken. Ooh. Ooh. I hope we get a new pandemic. Why? Why would you want that? If we get a new pandemic, it's gonna be the hantavirus. And you're gonna be shitting out your ass, spice it up again? No, that shit sucked ass, dude. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad. Well, yeah, actually, alright, I agree. Let's get a new pandemic going. I agree. Let's do it. Since I'm not working, I won't have to wear a mask. So, yeah, let's do it. I agree. Seen so many memes just blowing up the cruise ship. Well, they're blowing it up while they're on it. Forgot to like the stream, just clicked out to like it. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. Yes, more viewers too. It blocked you. Not the Hunter virus, but the brain rot virus. Automod's stupid? No. Automod is intentionally capturing more viewers because that's like a common thing the bots come in and say, like, get more viewers, go to this website to get botted views. Yeah. Exactly. Not much would change for Curb myself. Not this time, anyways. My bad, bruh. Harley, your stream, can I tell you some things about myself? Yeah, exactly. There was one on Kick that came through like 3 or 4 different times before they said anything. They would come in and be like, how's it going today? Oh, your stream's going well. And they'd be like pretending to be nice and everything like that. And I could just tell they want to be trying to get me to buy their like digital art or whatever. And like on the 4th time in the Kick chat, which was just the other day, they were like saying something about like I have some ideas for your stream. Like, can we discuss them? I just ignored it. And then they posted again, like, question mark, and I just ignored it. And then they said, like, can you see my messages? And I'm like, yeah, I saw it, I'm ignoring it. And then they said, fuck you. I was like, it was kind of fun, and I wasted, like, I don't know, 4 hours of their time, because they just came in the chat to pretend to be interested for 4 hours. Oh, I think that virus is already going around with the kids saying tung 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 sahur and all that. Right. Should I do that for the next Kick person that comes in and wants me to do digital art? Should I just play it up like, whoa, really? Whoa, tell me more about this fantastic business opportunity. I've been trying to think about getting someone to do digital art, and wow, you just appear like that? That's so crazy. From nice to suck my dick. Ballerina cappuccina. Tung 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 sahur. Steal my brain rot. Troll the shit out of them. The only thing is I added a pop-up that when you join my stream on Kick, it says like, do not ask me about digital art or anything like that, or you'll be immediately banned. And since I did that, very rarely do people even say anything in the chat. Like, Kick sucks ass. I don't know why I'm streaming on Kick. It's terrible. Yeah, troll the shit out of them. Listen, I can make you super rich. You just need to buy these graphics from me. Surefire deal. You can be the first. Yeah, that's what the guy said yesterday. Actually, I did do a bit of trolling yesterday with it. Because they said something. I can't remember what. Oh, they were like, why don't you have your, like, social information, like Twitter and stuff? And I was like, I don't want to. They're like, but why? I was like, I said why. I don't want to. And then they were saying something, well, and then I said like, so I said something like, yeah, like, I don't want to put that in there. Like, I don't want to do anything on Kick because the only people that come into my channel on Kick are people that want me to work with them for digital art or they can help my stream in some way. And then I look over in the chat and they just posted a message saying like, you know, I've worked with a lot of Kick streamers and helped them set up their channels and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, just like you. Streaming the banners everywhere irritate me. What's the rock option? Okay, so Nacho, I'll explain this to you here. So this is a different type of Pokemon battle. We're not actually fighting, we're just trying to capture, right? So you have three options when you're trying to capture the Pokemon. You throw the Pokeball and it tries to catch the Pokemon, right? So the bait, if you throw the bait and the Pokemon starts to eat it, it means they're distracted eating and they'll stay around without trying to run away while they're eating. And they'll eat the food, the bait, for between 1 and 5 turns. Okay? But when you throw the bait, it makes them harder to catch. The rock option, you throw the rock and it makes the Pokemon angry. And while the Pokemon is angry, it'll be angry with you for between 1 and 5 turns, and it won't run away, but it makes it a little easier to catch. But when you throw a rock, they're more likely to run away when you throw the rock as the first thing. So, the reason when I've been doing mine, when I'm going for the Dragonair, is, like I said, the bait makes them harder to catch, but it only makes it harder down to a certain level. Every Pokemon in here has a catch level, basically. And they start between whatever and, I don't know, 10. The lowest it can go is 3. The Dragonair I'm trying to catch is already at the lowest catch rate, which is 3. So if I throw bait, it'll stay around while it's eating it, but it doesn't get any harder to catch because it's already at the hardest difficulty. So maybe next one I bring up, I'll throw a rock and make it angry, and maybe I'll be able to catch it. But the thing with throwing the rock, it's more likely to run away on when you throw the rock. Once it's angry, it'll just stick around because it's angry at you between 1 and 5 turns. So maybe the next one I'll try throwing a rock at just to see if we can catch it that way. But I've had a lot of way worse luck throwing rocks than throwing bait. Like, so usually when I throw bait, they'll stick around, but when I throw a rock, they usually run away immediately. But the last two we've had have run away pretty much immediately anyways, so maybe we'll try a rock on the next one and see if we get lucky. Streams with a lot of banners everywhere make you annoyed? Like this one you're on right now with my Dragonair art and my totals and my counters and my failed encounters. And all that. I like seeing those IMO. Yeah, I like them because it lets everybody see like the current stats of how far we're along in this bitch-ass catching thing. Dun, 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 dun. Keeps us uploaded as well. Am I into anime? Not really. I've watched anime, but I'm not really into it. I've watched some One Piece. What else have I watched? What's that one that I watched where they go into the hole in the ground? The big-ass hole, and they're trying to get treasure and stuff? But you go crazy in it or something? Or you die if you go too deep? What one was that called? I stopped watching One Piece 20 years ago? What was that called? They were like treasure hunting kids. When did I change the picture? Oh, the top left one? Nine Arsons made my face blue in it, so... It was more nightmarish, so I decided to... put it up. Because we're trapped in a nightmare here. Atlantasia? No. It had a name, it was 3 words. It was something in something, I think. The anime I watched where they would like go into that big hole to like find treasure. The kids would. Into the deep? No. Oh, Made in Abyss. Yeah, that's what it's called. That one was interesting. Yeah, I would recommend that one. It's kind of interesting. And then, there was the gambling one that we were watching. What the fuck was that called? Can't remember what it was called. Oh yeah, Kaiji Ultimate Survivor. Yeah, these are the ones we watch for the pod. Is that the one with school students? Made in Abyss? They're not really school students, they're like training to be treasure hunters or something. Kaiji Ultimate Survivor is not school students. They're like on a boat and they have to like gamble to win money basically to pay off their debts. Cat's Eye. I liked Cat's Eye, was cool. I liked Riding Bean, the movie Riding Bean I liked. Gunsmith Cats I really liked. Yeah, Kaiju is the one on the boat. It's Kaiji, actually. Not Kaiju, Kaiji. Did you guys watch Cowboy Bebop? Unfortunately, yes. I hated Cowboy Bebop. And we watched Trigun. There's an anime that's about students at a special school that gamble for their lives. Oh. By far the worst one I watched was Trigun. I fucking hated Trigun. Have I seen Zoids? No. We watched some, I don't know if it was Robotech. We watched one of those maybe it was Robotech. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Monster. We didn't watch that for the pod though. I just watched that because I like Saki K. I don't know how it's spelled. I watched one episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which I thought was interesting. And then I watched... Oh, what's the demon one? Oh, well, Chainsaw Man I really liked, but not that. That's not the demon one I was thinking of. There's like the Swordsman. Devil May Cry. Devil May Care? No, wait. Devilman Crybaby? Hunter x Hunter? Yeah, that might have been it. Hunter x Hunter. He was like a swordsman and it was like medieval Japan, kind of, but then people were getting killed by demons or something like that. And of course, Pokemon. That's the anime I've watched the most, for sure. It's Pokemon. Vampire Sister? I don't know. Yeah, there was something wrong with the sister, I think. Oh, I watched an episode of Samurai Champloo. I watched Vampire Hunter D. I watched Lupin the Third. That's a song from 2.5 Men for a TV show. Oh. In a box with a stick in her mouth? I can't remember. I just remember he had to like go carry stuff to like sell it or something like that, and when he came back everyone was dead. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Digimon, Metabots, and Dragon Ball Z are my Mount Rushmore. It's called Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer! Demon Slayer! Demon Slayer! Tank says it's Demon Slayer. He's very confident it's Demon Slayer. I watched Akira. Sister is the sole survivor of the family getting massacred, but she's being turned into a demon. That sounds right. It's not Bleach. No, it's Demon Slayer. Did you make those? Golgo 13. I watched the Golgo 13 movie. Oh yeah, I also watched the Fist of the North Star movie, which was indecipherable. I could not tell what was going on, but I didn't realize the movie was like a condensed version of the anime series. JoJo Bizarre Adventure, females look like men to me. Oh, I see. Crazy, crazy. And when I was a kid, I watched Astro Boy. Oh, we also watched one that I did not like either. It was, yeah, Devilman Crybaby versus some... It was like a versus one. Devilman Crybaby versus something else. That one I did not like either. Oh my lord, we're getting up there, dudes. You should check out Art in Curb's Discord. There's some art? Should I check it out? Oh. I've seen them already. What I send you, but also the backs. Yeah, pretty crazy. Takes me back to the Toonami days on Cartoon Network. Nah, I was watching Astro Boy like in the late 80s. I do not remember it at all, but I know I watched it. Oh, and I watched one episode of Zom 101 or 100 or whatever it's called, the zombie apocalypse one. That was pretty good. Oh, and I watched a couple episodes of what's the one with the giant skinless people? Yeah, Zom 100 Bucket List of the Dead. Yeah, but what's the one with the skinless people that are big? Oh, Attack on Titan. Yeah. I watched a couple of those as well. Attack on Titan, I knew that one. Oh, of course, Initial D, one of my favorites. I love Initial D as well. Initial D. We haven't seen Initial D in a long time. Initial D. That's why I like Riding Bean and Gunsmith Cats are like car ones. They have cool car animations. Maybe next stream should be back on Star Wars. Give this a break. Maybe. Might not be a bad idea. Oh my god, we're almost at 100 again. I might even wrap it up a little early tonight. We'll see. Pokecatch? Unfortunately, no Pokecatch, Peakscat. What time is it? 9 o'clock almost? Group's too scared, even though I haven't heard of any channels having problems that gave permissions. Maybe I'll investigate it again. Would you guys like to see the Pokecatch brought back? When you're playing this, yeah. At some point, Logic needs to step in and say your channel is probably safe. Logic? Dude, do you see what I've been doing for the last 10 hours? Logic flew out the window like 3 days ago. I never use it, so no opinion. Sorry, yes, I've been here watching you the whole time. Okay. Next cast? The one after this one, you mean? Here we go. Yeah. I've been fibbed to. Not the ones that miss, though. Not the nibble ones. I mean after that. Oh, I see. Just finished reading 9 Gachukuda book. Might start 10. Excuse me. Do it. Imagine reading. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go till I get the next Dragonair, and then I might wrap it up for the night. Unless I manage to catch the next Dragonair, and then we can move on to something else. Not that I'm tired of doing this or anything. It's just... That would be amazing if you catch it. I know. I'm gonna throw a rock at the next one. I'm gonna brain it, and then I'm gonna catch it. Easy! Easy! Can you rock then bait, or only use one? You can only use one. They cancel each other out pretty much. If you have it rocked and then you bait it, it'll just do the bait if it eats it. Move spots? Spot doesn't affect it. I've been telling him Peace Cat he needs to wear a tinfoil hat and move one spot over. No, I've been fishing in this.
Coming to get you, Barbara.
Oh, maybe I have to call... if I catch it, I guess I gotta call it Barbara, if it's female. If that was the mating call to get it to show up, and I can catch it... it's time. Oh my lord. 1,800 is the next one. And it's a Sea King. Boo. Oh, we're over 100. Ay, 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 ay. So cute! Like the people who move to the other machines at the casino thinking the machine is bad and they would have more luck somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. The Pokemon's on the hook. It's not the one I want, though. What are we at? 117? I think the worst one we had was 140. And the best we had was like 11, I think. I thought it was closer to 191. Oh. I don't remember. I thought it was like 140. Oh, wait. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I think you are right. All the numbers are blending together in my melted brain. This little Dratini hit the bricks. We ain't trying to mess with you. Do, 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 do. This little dragon hair of mine, oh, won't you let it shine? Exactly. Are you updating the stats on the side? I am, yes. I have a button on my Stream Deck that I hit, and it updates it every time I get an encounter. See, watch. Boop. Look at all these weenies. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, says the tank. Yes, we can. I was answering Peaks. Yeah, I told her. I don't know if she heard, but... Even the Psyduck is like, nope, I ain't coming around. Yeah, I haven't seen one in a while. I heard you. Ay. Thank you. Pixacat. Pixacat. She heard you. Oh, she heard me. Okay, good. I was a bit worried. Look at that fucking face of that piece of shit. What the fuck, man? Body atrophying from hunting Dragonair for 9 hours. There's a Psyduck. Goldeen. Oops. Splash. Ask and you shall receive a Psyduck. Why does it only work for Psyducks? Why can't it work for Dragonair? Are you there, Dragonair? To air is human, to Dragonair is divine. Oh. Pete Parrott on YouTube says, my dog died. He tasted great. Wow, what an introduction to the stream, everybody. That's giving the energy of, like, the classic, like... Take my wife, please! Or I just flew in from Baltimore. Man, are my arms tired. Well, what breed was it? Don't leave us hanging. We need to know. Oh, shiny! Oh my god, a fucking shiny! Oh my god. Catch it? Well, yeah, I'm gonna try to, but like... Oh my god. During class, I was reenacting scenes from Borat in public to practice acting, and then for some reason the police came. Oh, crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna look up this on the Bulbapedia. And see what its capture rate is. The breed was a Chow Chow. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I started to read this last time and it crashed the stream, but I'll read it again. I love dark comedy. What am I reading? I'm looking at the Bulbapedia page here. And I was just seeing that there's some quirks that I didn't know about. So, wow, maybe I need to watch this YouTube video after stream. Let's see if it actually is still here. There is a YouTube... Okay, so I was just reading this. Sorry. There's a restriction that causes a Pokemon's catch factor to be a minimum of 3 after bait has been thrown causes Chansey's catch rate to be increased from 25 to 38 after throwing bait. This means that throwing bait makes Chansey both easier to catch and less likely to flee. Similarly, Kangaskhan, Scyther, Pinsir, Tauros, Dratini, and Dragonair all have catch rates that are unaffected by the use of bait. Due to this oddity, using bait and throwing Safari Bowls in specific sequences allows the player to optimize their odds of catching the rare Pokemon. But there's a YouTube video that I can watch. But let's see here. So we have a Goldeen. Oh, the catch rate of this is super high. Okay, so the base catch rate of this Pokemon is 50%. So I should just throw a Pokeball. And the one that I'm trying to catch, Dragonair, its base catch rate is 8.1. So I'm just gonna throw a ball. Fingers crossed we catch this thing. We have 50% chance to catch it. So here we go. Fuck. Oh, he didn't run. Oh, come on. Let's catch this fool. Got him! Yes! That's a win right there, baby. That's a big-ass win right there. Okay, this one I'm gonna call Barbara. because Tank did the Barbara sound, and then we caught it. Boom! Barbara. Barbara! Alright. Well, we're gonna leave here now, even though we haven't completed all the balls and everything, because I want to save the game.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Oops, I spelt it wrong, too. That's okay. I can always go to the name writer. Let's go check it out. Nope, I gotta go this way. First shiny. Pretty good. Let's check it out. Oops. Okay, so we have... This is the regular... Whoops. This is the regular color. You can see it's like orange, right? And then this is the... Oh, wait, I can't scroll through it here. This is the shiny one. So it's like yellow. So you can see it has a little star on the top right underneath the female symbol. That means it's shiny. It's golden, yep. So it's got a brave nature. It's got swift swim as its ability. And it's got water sport, supersonic, horn attack, and flail. Dude, that's so sick. That's a big win right there. So now let's see here. This is another question. First shiny in this save, yes. Let's see here. Sometimes in the Pokedex, it records all different versions too. So let's see if it does. Wait, what's its number? Did I pass it? Here it is. Goldeen. No, it doesn't. So it only shows the regular color, but some Pokedexes show all their different forms. So it would let you see what the shiny one that you've caught is. Okay, we got pretty lucky there, actually. Because I had to throw 3 Pokeballs. But that's pretty cool anyways. And that makes me want to look at what the Goldeen it evolves into Seaking. What's this shiny Seaking look like? Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's like yellow as well. So rather than the like reddish orange body, it's just all yellow. So it's nothing too crazy, but still pretty good. So yeah, first shiny in this save of Fire Red, but I've caught shinies in my other version of Fire Red and stuff like that. Okay, so should we go back and continue for one more Dratini or Dragonair? And then I'll end up watching Goldeen And that was 1827. I'll end up watching that YouTube video for next time to see about what the order of throwing rocks and stuff is. If that sounds good to everybody. And then, yeah, I think I'll wrap it up for the night. But that's a nice way to... You know what? That's a good way to... wrap it up, really. Alright. Yeah, so imagine this, but just yellow, like the other one. God, imagine another one. That'd be crazy. Okay, we're at 141. Hopefully we'll get one soon. I might actually need to make a quick trip to the washroom. So we're way under the total the number of encounters for a shiny, because to encounter a shiny in the game, it's supposed to be 1 in 8,000 and something. So we're way under the total for that, so that was a pretty clutch one. Thankfully, it wasn't a heartbreaker. I didn't lose it. Maybe I should put a shiny, a sprite on the screen showing which shinies I've caught, too. Maybe I'll do that for the next stream. Yeah. I think it was 1831. It was 1827. I wrote it down. Fruit fly attacking me. Nice. Always love catching a shiny in these older games. Group just standing around with his pole in his hand as Briscoe. What's going on, dude? As per usual. Damn, it's true. Are you familiar with Pokemon, Briscoe? I just caught a shiny Pokemon. It's pretty nice. It's pretty stoked. Neato! Well, I hope everything's well with you, Briscoe. He's been baiting them hard too. True. Pretty decent. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's cool. I've been just trying to catch one Pokemon all day long as a total degenerate, but whatever. It is what it is. Look at the twerking the tweet. Yep. Twerking action on the rod. Exactly. Exactly. That's a lot of a single Pokemon. Well, I'm doing a challenge run, and it's... I have to catch every Pokemon in every area before I move on. And there's a 1% chance to catch it, or pull up a Dragonair here. So, and then it's in the stupid Safari Zone, so you can't catch them normally. Anyways, it's a whole rigmarole. But I'm trying to get one last one in before I wrap it up for today. This fruit fly, what the hell, man? Get out of here. What's your problem? And then wrap it up. What have you been gaming recently, Briscoe? Anything? Brush my teeth? Oh, you think the fruit fly came from my mouth? Nothing really, just trying to Apex again. I was gonna say that was the last thing I knew you were playing. Clean your room, dog? The room's fine, don't worry about it. Haven't gamed in a long, long time. Not from, but because of... Oh, well, you know, it's smelling my delicious pasta dinner I had, I guess. I'm sorry you had to try Apex again. Yeah, Briscoe and Mikey would play Apex a lot on stream. Well, Mikey was streaming. My condolences. Helix, I got a shiny Pokemon. I got a shiny Goldeen just like 15 minutes ago. We're trying to find one more. Damn, for real? Are those rare? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Trying to get one more Dragonair out of the water before I wrap it up a bit early today. And the next stream should be on Monday. We'll see what I'm feeling Monday morning. If it's going to be Star Wars or if it's going to be more Pokemon. Kind of currently addicted, so... We shall see. We're getting up there in encounters trying to get this last Dragonair of the night. Next one, watch. Oh, like after this one though. That's what you meant, right? You didn't mean that one. You meant this one. Imagine. Ah, nope. Sea King. But not the misses. Exactly. We meant after that one. Oh, see, I'm getting confused about when you meant. I was going to pull it out of the water. Actually, in the next 10. Oh, moving goalposts, I see. Well, tell you when after you catch it. We'll tell you when after you catch it. Oh, okay. Good, good. Stretching. Nacho says stretch, I say how high. Whichever one is the Dragonair, that's the one we meant. Ah, I see. I misunderstood. Okay, unfortunately, I have to go to the washroom. So, I'll be right back. I was hoping not to have to go, but I gotta go. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Nami check, damn it. Skibidi Dragonair? Dragonair's gonna appear in the toilet? This thing's starting to piss me off. The last time was almost 200 as well. What's the deal? What's the deal with the Dragonair? What's the deal with the Dragonair? I don't know. The deal is it's being a bitch-ass motherfucker. But we got a shiny in between, so I'm cool. And we're above the odds. Like, oh, I've read the news I don't want to read. Mr. Kafefe erected a golden statue of himself. He sure did. Like, we've seen 20, and we're only at 1,863 encounters, so I should be over 2,000 encounters at this point, really. I hate it here. There's a similar thing going on in The Boys this season where there's a golden statue of Homelander. Psyduck. Mr. Gotti himself. Yep. Everything's gold. He made the Oval Office even more gaudy looking with extra gold inlays and shit. This place is a salvia trip. That's crazy. Mr. Dratini. Another Psyduck. Let's see here. 180. This motherfucker. If you look at the fascist checklist, there's like a fascism checklist. Like, Trump is like checking them all off. It's crazy. I'm gonna pull it up so we can just look at it right now. I think if I just type in fascism checklist, characteristics of 14 characteristics of fascism. Powerful, often exclusionary, populist nationalism centered on a cult of a redemptive, infallible leader who never admits mistakes. Political power derived from questioning reality, endorsing myth and rage, and promoting lies. Fixation with perceived national decline, humiliation, or victimhood. White replacement theory, used to show that democratic ideals of freedom and equality are a threat. Oppose any initiatives or institutions that are racially, ethnically, or religiously harmonious. Disdain for human rights while seeking purity and cleansing for those who define as part of the nation. Identification of enemies / scapegoats as a unifying cause. Imprison and or murder opposition and minority group leaders. Supremacy of the military and embrace of paramilitarism in an uneasy but effective collaboration with traditional elites. Fascists arm people and justify the glorify violence as redemptive. Rampant sexism. Control of mass media and undermining truth. Obsession with national security, crime and punishment, and fostering a sense of the nation under attack. Religion and government are intertwined. Corporate power is protected and labor power is suppressed. Disdain for intellectuals and the arts not aligned with the fascist narrative. Rampant cronyism and corruption. Loyalty to the leader is paramount and often more important than competence. Fraudulent elections and creation of a one-party state. That one hasn't quite happened yet. Often seeking to expand territory through armed conflict. Bro's hitting every mark. Yep. That wasn't the exact list I was thinking of, though. The one I was thinking of has, like... wants military parade in their honor. Wears the military garb. So, like, when Trump starts wearing, like, a general's outfit with medals and shit on him, then you know shit's fucked up. Still the best president in U.S. history? Some boomer, probably. Yep. Okay, we gotta hit soon here, right? Damn, we're getting close to 200. Isn't this his last year? No, I don't think so. I think there's over a year left. Okay, the next one I see, I'm throwing a rock right at his head, and then I throw a Pokeball. Four-year terms. When was the election? So time to fuck some more shit up then? Wait, where's this rock strat coming from now? Because the percentage chance of catching this thing is so low. 2024? Like, it has a natural 8% chance of being caught. But if you throw a rock at it, it gets angry and it gets easier to catch. (2016 to 2020). Yep. Excuse me. Whatever happened to the truckers drama in Canada? COVID ended, so they went back home. They're still all idiots. Oh, we're getting close to that magic 200 mark. I think this is the longest time between two of them I've had. Close to your current year, your total, I mean? We're in the present? Oh yeah, we are! Damn! You should check out this Comedy show Central show from a few years called Presidential Show. It's epic. I have not heard of that. The President Show? God damn, we're getting close here. Never going back to Star Wars Outlaws? I don't know, maybe Monday, we'll see. I'm addicted. It was a late night talk show starring a comedian portraying Trump and doing skits about how much of an idiot he was. Oh, was it from the South Park guys? Because there was a YouTube channel that there was a... No? Oh. There was a YouTube channel that they were doing where a guy was pretending to be Trump. No. It was a YouTube channel with a guy that was doing Trump, but it was from, like, the South Park guys. He looked just like Trump. Maybe it's the same actor who did the President Show? Yeah, maybe. I can't remember what the YouTube channel was called or whatever. Actually, it reminded me, damn, we're over 2 hundo. I was reminded for some reason last night of this YouTube channel I watched when I was playing Elder Scrolls Online. I couldn't remember what it was called, but all I remembered about it was, like, they were doing Elder Scrolls builds and stuff like that. And they were fine, whatever. They had information that you could use. But then all of a sudden, one day, the guy that ran the channel was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do video game content anymore. I find it's too toxic. So I'm gonna start doing, like, men's Christian leadership videos on this channel. So this channel's changing. I hope you stick around. And all the comments on that video were like, way to tank your YouTube career, like, this is gonna be it. You're done for. Why would you do this? Blah, 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 blah. And, he went from having, like, probably making a fair amount of money on YouTube, because his videos were getting hundreds of thousands of views, to his videos were getting, like, 4,000 views. And now he just stopped. He doesn't do any videos. Can we react to the weird YouTube guy that we hate? Who, DSP? Nah, dude. We're gonna catch a Dragonair, and then we're gonna wrap it up. Wait, no, wait. I'm gonna pull up a Dragonair. If I catch it, maybe I'll continue going. But if it gets away, I'm gonna wrap up the stream tonight. Yeah, I need cancer? Oh, yeah. He is cancer, that's for sure. I can tell you one of the stupid things he's doing recently. People keep saying he has, like, a light bulb head, because his head's like a light bulb. And he'll be like, oh, like, obviously, like, my head's not like that in real life. It's because the camera is closer to my head, and it makes it look bigger than it actually is. Like, have you heard of perspective? Like, what's wrong with you? But then he'll immediately go and do a stupid arm flex and put his arm right in front of the camera to make it look bigger than it actually is. He catches the Dragonair, but we're still stuck in the Safari Zone. That's true, I will be in the Safari Zone. No, I didn't catch it, I didn't catch it. There's just more Pokemon I have to catch in the Safari Zone still afterwards. But they're all grass ones. So they're a lot easier to catch. Because there's no casting of the rod. And actually, let me look and see what the percentages are of the ones that I have to get still. Okay. Gen 3. Okay, we're done in the Central Zone. East. Okay, so in the Eastern Zone, the only, I think, one I have to catch that's hard is a Kangaskhan. And that's 4%. So that's easy. And surfing, I already have a Psyduck, so we don't need to surf. In the north... Okay, this one's hard. Actually, there's a couple... The Tauros is the hard one. It's a 1% chance, but it's in the grass, so that's a little easier. And also, I'm going to watch this YouTube video about how to throw the Pokeballs and stuff in the best the best order for best results. So yeah, there's the Tauros at 1%. There's also a Venomoth at 5%, but whatever. And then in the west, there's nothing. They're all the same ones I will have already caught. Oh wait, Kangaskhan. No, Kangaskhan. Yeah. So, there is another tough one, the Tauros, but hopefully the YouTube video will give me some pointers on how to increase my odds of capturing. Not even a nibble. What the frick? Okay, this is by far the longest one we've done. Up. Here we go. This is Slitch right here. We're gonna catch Slitch. So I'm gonna beat him in the head with a rock, and I'm gonna catch him right now. We're not gonna bait everywhere. We're gonna rock it and ball out. Let's do it. Eat shit, Dragonair. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. It's time to ball out, bro. 1, 2. Damn it. And he ran away. Oh my god. Well, there you go. That's that. We tried our best. That was 212 encounters. Like, what the fuck? Rough, son. Exactly. Okay. It's time to wrap it up, everybody. Wrap it up. Monday. I'll be back. No stream tomorrow. But Monday, we'll be back. Night Curb and Chat. Thank you, Nacho. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. 9 Arsons, Tank, Sprado, Micro Tree, Colteen, Triz, Bavi, the Tank, the Pixacat, Shadowblade, Heck, Zabiru. Briscoe. If I didn't say your name, I apologize. Please forgive me. Please forgive me if I didn't say your name. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. I had fun. I'll see you Monday. Au revoir.